Toasty! okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we are gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Alrighty, if you want me to say hi to you, please make sure you've used either the hi redeem or some other redeem or interacted with chat somehow to let Twitch know that you're here. And I'm gonna come on over there and say hi to everybody. Why are you bonking me? Alright. Let me come on over there. Wow! Hello, everybody! Hi! Oh my goodness. Okie dokie, let me start at the beginning. Hi Kaiser, hi Intrepid, hi Frosty Mooner, hi Mulligan. Hi Spidey Snipe, hi Shadowfear, hi Radish, hi Feather, hi Alec. Oh, thank you for the interrupting toast, Juicy Ketchup. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness. Where was I? Hi Alec. Hi Feather, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Hi Rain, hi Wild Trash Can, thank you for lurking. Intrepid, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Hi Cat. Hi Zeal. Hi Bahamut. Intrepid, thank you for lurking. You said to interact in some way, so I did. What's a bonking me? Rude. Hi Wooshi. Rain, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Hi Lilac. Intrepid, thank you for lurking again. What? Hi again, Cat. Hello, how are you? Hi, Starry. I'm running to where everyone is on Arc. That's gonna be really hard to do, Lilac, because everyone is really spread out on Arc. We're not all playing in one singular tribe. There are many tribes, many people on the Arc, so you can try and visit everyone, but I think you'd be better off just starting to play the game and then learning where everyone is. We're not exactly hiding. Rain, thank you for the 65 stream streak. You said it, not me? What do you mean? I didn't say nothing, Bahamut. Oh, Cat wants space buns. Okay. Okay, swapping hair. Swapping hair back to space buns. There we go. I have a small straw shack you can visit but not enter. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Thank you, Cat. I'm glad you think it's cute. This is my like normal base hairstyle. Wooshi, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But today we are gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna start off with some Hatching Tide, because I will not be streaming next Sunday, which is Easter Sunday, because I do have grandparents coming in to visit from out of town, so what? So we're gonna do Hatching Tide today. Was about to look at your past stream till I saw I was about to hit a streak. Oh, I mean, you're welcome to watch my VODs. That's what they're there for. But I am live right now, so you can always watch my VODs when I'm not live. Well, Wooshi, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the image didn't show up for my alerts. Sometimes Twitch alerts do fail me in loading the image. Oh well, what can you do? Final Fantasy mentioned! Yeah! Hi Starry, bye Starry, gotta go back to work. Back to work! Hi Zin, bye Zin! Have a good time at work! Back to work. Okay, running away because Final Fantasy mentioned, not running towards the Final Fantasy, because I'm pretty sure you were running towards the Final Fantasy, Rain. Could just be me though, I don't know. Guess I should go eat something before streamer gets serious. Are you saying you don't want to join me, Zeal? What the heck is up with that? Hi Wolfie. Back to work on Arc, am I right? No, I don't think so. I think Zin means actual work. I just want to be somewhere safe-ish so I can use tables. I mean, nowhere is safe. There's no, like, admin, There's no like admin area. You just gotta make your own safe place, Lilac. But yeah, if you do end up using someone else's tables, don't use all their materials, you know what I mean? Like, get your own materials. Too bad I can't change your OC back to your normal outfit right now. You want me to switch back to the blue right now? Why? Well, if you do Hatching Tide first, then gives me time to eat. SARS? SOS? SOS? Save our ship? Square Enix shot me in the foot. What? Can't run towards Final Fantasy? I mean... You could have paid for a multi-month. This stream isn't for decorating the FC house with Easter stuff? Nope. I already did that. I do love your VTuber. Kind of have a thing for gals in blue. Well, I'm the bluest blue gal you'll ever meet. Hi, Rin. Hi, Starry. Bye, Starry. Driving home from work. Drive safely, Rin. Swamp is definitely not safe. Yeah, Swamp is definitely not safe. Hi, Natalia. Hello, how are you? Say that because someone basically made your OC switch to what I'm assuming is your swimwear. This is my summer outfit. Definitely not a swimsuit. Because if it were a swimsuit, I would have to be in a different category on Twitch. But this is my summer outfit. With the skirt removed and the sleeves removed. But this is my summer outfit. Not a swimsuit. Obviously. Right? Because then I would have to be in a different category. So this is my summer outfit. My Dress Up Darling Season 3, my Dress Up Starry. I do have 3 outfits and 3 hairstyles, so yeah. Bills just hit me at maximum. Bleh. Gross. Doesn't help I haven't worked all week since my car got totaled. Should get claimed soon though, I hope. Oh my gosh. Now that'd be a fun season. What the heck, Scarlet? Summer outfit. Yeah, exactly. Kaiser! Thank you for doing the nothing redeem. It does absolutely nothing, and you get nothing. Good. Congrats on wasting your points, I guess. At least it wasn't my fault. I do got whiplash, though. Classic. Classic. It always takes a few days for you to feel it, Rain. I hope you feel better soon, though. Point flex. Yeah, big point flex. Kaiser's got too many points. Another 215k. Yeah, I figured. The whiplash would be worth getting checked if you haven't yet and can. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunate. I'm in physiotherapy already. Well, there you have it then. Hand it over, bub. Apparently this is a stick-up, Kaiser. Just waiting for my claim for monies. Oh, goodness. And you're still waiting on your social security or whatever the heck you're getting as well, right? Poor Rain. Okie dokie. What do you guys say that we head over to the game screen? My income support thing? Yeah, income support, whatever it is. They randomly declined me on Friday, so yeah, that's a process too. Are they declining you because you are, like, door dashing? Because you're making money? You are reporting to them that you're making money, right? Right? Ah! Ah! It's a smole! Want me to actively look, and I am reporting? Oh, for unemployment! Yeah. But you are actively looking. You've applied, right? Got declined reapplying, which makes no sense. Oh my god. Cute and puntable smole. No! No punting the smole! What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna switch us over to the game screen. Ow! Hi, Tratan! Don't bonk me. What the heck? That's not how you say hello. Oh! Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, that wiggles! Ta-da! Alright. I'm gonna scoot into my corner, so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Ta-da! Do you like my G pose for the today's thumbnail and screenshot for going live? Do you like it? Do. Isn't bonk and throw stuff the universal hello? No, it's not! Yeah! Kitty! There's a Papa Paisa, there's a Baby Paisa, there's a Nerif, and there's a kitty cat. Kitty! Like the photographer one, hiding in the bushes like a paparazzi. No, she was taking pictures of the flowers! Oh my gosh, she was not being a paparazzi! I can't believe you people said that about last week's screenshot. That's insane. Love the chunky cat? Yeah, he's so cute. He's so chunky. He's so chunky! I should have zoomed in a little bit. That would have been better.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh well. I wanted to get the whole Paisa in there. Every time I take one of these screenshots, I am getting better at G-posing. You know how hard it is to get a shot like this with the cat looking at Nerif and Nerif looking at the camera, you have to, like, tell them not to look at the camera. Then you have to freeze the cat. Then you have to separately make Nerif look at the camera. Now you stole my sleeves too, Alec! What the heck? Is he already done with eating dinner? Well then... I mean, you know I yap. Alright. And the colors are back to normal. Oh, that's a chandelier. But yeah, don't punt the captain of the airship. I don't know what weapon she might have up her sleeves. You mean this weapon? Let this be a warning to ya. Been molded by the desert star. I slept 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Chatam, thank you for the hydrate. Wooshi, put your arms down. The war's over. All right. First things we need to do is I still need to pick up my Wondrous Tales book from Idleshire. And don't call me ma'am. I'm not married. And I'm not old enough to be treated like this. Is that what ma'am means? Yeah. It's referring to a married woman. Funnily enough. Spinster story? Wow, that's just rude. No, don't call me Shirley. The heck? Thought they could also apply to someone of high rank in life like a captain? Absolutely not. You know, in the military, they call women sir? I didn't pick it up on a max level. Ah, shoot. Okay, well. What the heck? Why am I going to Ula? Isn't that kind of sexist? No, actually, it's the opposite. They asked to be called sir because people were using ma'am as a derogatory thing to say they were lesser than a sir. Sir, yes, sorry, sir. Oh boy. How about we just don't? How about we just don't? You just call me Starry, or Captain Starry, or oh, Captain, my Captain, if you're feeling especially bold. I just don't like being called ma'am, because there are people who are the same age as me who call me ma'am, or older than me who call me ma'am, and I'm like, you referring to me as an older married woman when you are the same age or younger than me is just... What the flip? Dead Poet Society. Yeah, Radish, that's right. Hi, Willowed Wisp. M12 Savage? No. Hatching Tide. Hatching Tide. That's what we're doing instead. Wolfie, thank you for the support. Sure thing, Starry, my love? Okay, that's even preferable. Don't know how people keep making terms feel more derogatory than it's actually intended. The world is ruled by the patriarchy. That's how. Referring to a married woman as ma'am could be seen as respectful. Referring to a single woman who is the same age as you is disrespectful. Makes it sound like you're talking to Karen at the grocery store who's causing a fuss. Now calm down, ma'am. Ma'am, you don't know what's going on here, ma'am. It also is a cultural thing. According to some people in chat, they would call their lady friends who are the same age as them and also single, ma'am. I don't know how those lady friends would ever be okay with that. But it's extremely condescending. No, I'm not comparing myself to a Karen. I'm saying it makes it sound like you're calling me one. Depends on the person too. Don't like it when older guys call me sir either. Yeah. That is really weird. Yeah. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm your peer, probably. Don't call me ma'am. Hi, Thoron. Yes, Zeal. I saw you when I walked in. What's up here, Rain? Using that logic, I should refer to Starry as young lady. I'm not doing that. What? Why? Don't do that. Look, just showing my support. I know. I learn a new fact every day from Starry. Do I remember them? Mostly no. I'm sure I leave some kind of an impression. Okay. Let's do the Hatching Tide event! If you have not yet done your Hatching Tide, this is your reminder that you might be busy next weekend. Like me, I will not be streaming next Sunday because of Easter Sunday, and I have family coming to visit. The impression is the same levels as my sleep paralysis demon? What the heck? I'm not that scary! Always known that word to be a respectful way to address a woman, at least that's what I looked up anyways. Don't believe everything the AI overview tells you, but also, that's extremely outdated. Starry VODs are the only Easter celebration I need. Well, I'm glad you like my VOD, Zeal. What if I'm scared of aliens? Boo! Hi, Kitsora. Hello, how are you? In the South, for sure. Yeah, but usually in the South, if you're addressing a woman as ma'am, she's probably married and older than you by a significant amount. If she's the same age as you, like you went to high school together and you're in the same grade, and you saw her later when you're both 25, you would not tell me, look me dead in the eyes, and you would tell me you would call her ma'am. You would not. You would not. You just wouldn't. So when people in chat refer to me as ma'am, I'm like, there ain't no way There ain't no way that I am so significantly large age gap older than you for you to call me ma'am. Now, if you're 15, I can understand why you would call me ma'am. But the rest of you? You got no excuse. Some of you are older than me. Looking at a floating cabin with wings. What? What? Like I said, the way they keep making things feel more derogatory is disturbing in so many levels. Just don't call your peers ma'am. I don't know how that shouldn't even have to be said. I'm sure everyone else that sees the VODs grows tired of my comments. X to doubt, Zeal. You're a sweetie pie, most of the time. You call her Miss? Yeah, exactly. That's the best I can describe whatever was floating in Ark. Lilac? Was it a boat? With a building built on the boat, and maybe a creature was inside of the building on the boat and its wings were flapping? Because there's no flying cabins. As far as I know, nobody's tamed a Quetz. I'd be surprised if they had. The only people high enough level for the Quetz platform are Bahamut and Zin and maybe me. Zin, I'm going to bonk you into the next life. Now you better drive safe or I'm gonna kill you. The hatching tide thumbnail for the event looks so cute, like when logging in. Yeah. Hatching Tide is such a cute event. I'm excited to see what they've done with it. I hope it's not a horrible disappointment. It looks like we get some kind of glasses as a reward. No, it was a multi-level cabin-looking boat. Yeah, that can happen. I feel like Zin said that purposely just to mess with you. He knows I hate it. Glasses! Yeah, brain. Zen's story seems to want you to become intimately familiar with the nearest tree. Sorry, buddy. That's not what I said. In fact, I said the opposite of that. It's okay, Wuxi. That rant has to come up every once in a while. I'll get him in a few days, probably. I'm not worried. Okay, well, the event ends on the 6th. So you have a week and a day. Technically 1 week. Okie dokie. Let's do Hatching Tide now, shall we? Come one, come all, for the happy season of Hatching Tide is upon us once more. Wait a minute, why do you have like the same hair as me? Okay. And what an excellent season it is! That's the spirit! How lovely to see you again, Nerif. You remember me, yes? It's Geely Alipog, come with another vision to share. This year, I dreamt of marvelous golden eggs rising from curious flora. As we speak, our dreamers are hiding eggs in the black shroud for participants to lift from the shrubbery, thereby reenacting my dream. Successful seekers will be awarded with very stylish glasses. So stylish.
Although, no little time has passed since I've had a word from dear Nonata, who is organizing the operation, I cannot help but worry something has gone awry.
Well, normally no news is good news.
If only I could go find her myself, but alas, I have duties to attend to here. Of course! Nerif, perhaps you would be so kind as to seek Nonata out in my stead?
You can count on me.
Thank you! I hope she has returned to Gridania safely. It would be worth checking the Aetheryte Plaza before venturing further afield. She, too, should be wearing a pair of our thematic glasses, hers in the shape of a chicken.
No news is good, but that's not a good outlook. What do you mean? Usually when things are going well, they don't have to, like, notify anybody, right? Trying to avoid the person who is playing music over there. Bespeckled, Elizin, and Nonata. Okay. Haven't heard Starry's voice this high in a while.
Well, maybe you should come by more often.
Starry, what if we want to call you Cher? Are you trying to say mon chéri? What are you trying to call me the extremely famous renowned singer? Cher? I'm always here, just hiding in the shadows. I know you are. That's why I'm making fun of you. Hi, John. How you doing? Did you win? Hi, Aya. Hello, how are you?
My glasses? They're a prize for participating in this year's Hatching Tide festivities, but...
Marvelous! I chased a leafy beast and discovered a most fortuitous chicken, but for now, I must away. I look forward to these Hatching Tide festivities in the springtime delights. He what?
Oh, hello, Nerif. A happy Hatching Tide to you. How can I be of service?
Actually, I was looking for you.
Geely sent you. I suppose I have been gone for a while, but I've been having trouble hiding our eggs in the arena. As I was working, these tall, thick grasses suddenly sprung forth. I tried my best to trim them back, but not even my best garden scythe could make the smallest impression. At best, I managed to snip a couple of leaves. Now I cannot help but worry that our arena is carpeted by not typical brambles, but a variety of leafkin. We can hardly send our egg hunters into a nest of monsters. Oh, what to do?
I could help you clear them out.
You would help? A godsend, truly. Then let us start by gathering information about this peculiar plant, though I know adventurers generally prefer to slay monsters first and ask questions later. I shall head for the Botanist Guild. In the meantime, if you could ask around the Carline canopy regarding the strange specimen, I would greatly appreciate it. Here, take one of the leaves I managed to salvage. Let us reconvene at the Aetheryte Plaza when we have gathered what information we can.
What's up, Spidey?
Oh, welcome back,
Wild Trash Can, you got some popcorn? I don't know which one it's gonna be. Hey there, beautiful. You looking to hire? I'm good with a lance. Can you identify this leaf for me? Can you tell me anything about this? Oh, I recognize this. A whole swarm of this leafkin was crowding a little corner of the Black Shroud just the other day. Never seen anything quite like it, so I tried giving it a poke. But would you believe it? The leaves and flowers just kept growing back. Easy as you please. Eventually, I just gave up. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's feeling impotent. Today's TLDR on the Arc Day. I went in. 1. Died to Dino. 2. Dino ate my trike. 3. Dino camped my body. 4. Couldn't find any chitin. 5. Lost all hope. Said I'd try again tomorrow. Oh no. Wild Trash Can. That sounds pretty rough. But the dino ate your trike. What kind of dino was it? Didn't it tell you what kind of dino it was, Wild? Trying to feel better. I've been very stressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spidey Snipe. You know, we all get a bit stressed sometimes, but you gotta take the time to slow down and listen to yourself. Louisiana Cajun for dear, darling, or sweethearts. I was being attacked by birds and splitting dino. What? Sorry, what if we call you Chair? Oh, no, I don't know about that. I don't know any. I've never heard of anyone calling anyone. Is it Share or Chair? I don't know. Dear, darling, or sweet. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not from the South, so I don't know anything about that. But my guess is it's share, and it's a reference to the fact that in the South they use a lot of French as slang. So it probably comes from mon chéri, right? Which would be, again, my sweetheart, darling, or dear in French. Most of the South slang is just borrowed French words. The big and scary kind, I forgot. Like a T-Rex? Like a mammoth? Do you even know what shape it was, Wild? Was it a lizard or was it a mammal? Sarko got me on my raft and got stuck in it. Uh-oh. But I did find a T-Rex body? Oh? You found a T-Rex body, so someone killed the T-Rex? Good advice. I know it's hard to when you're stressed and everything just feels like so high tension. Slowing down seems like the last thing you want to do, but it's very important to slow down from time to time and just kind of listen to yourself and find out, you know, there's a need that's not being met, right? And maybe that need is more time or more sleep, or maybe it's out of your control and you can't meet that need because you're waiting on something else. And then you just need to address what you can address with your stress. You gotta meet your own need. If it was a crocodile, then it's a Sarko. Aura caprisuchus, Aura dino... Dinotherium? What are they called? Dinosuchus? D-E-I-N-O. I don't know. Hold on. What is that person wearing? Ah! Ah! I'm trying to click on the cat girl! Okay. Pants are courtly lover. Flame Elite's loincloth. Oh. Allosaurus? Is a dino like a T-Rex but smaller? Allosaurus or Carno? Did it have horns on its head? And little tiny baby arms that are like pushed back against its body? Or did it have kind of T-Rex shaped arms that are a little more out in front? Second one. Oh, okay. Were there multiple or just a singular one? And here's the other thing. It could have also been a... What are they called? I only know their engram name. Spindles. Wait, those don't even spawn there. They're like spiky. So they look like an Allosaurus, but they are alone instead of in a pack. And they have so many spikes down their bodies. Like they're just covered in spikes. 3? Oh, there were 3 of them. Okay, then it was an Allosaurus. Yeah, those are pack animals. Ceratosaurus, that's the one I was thinking of. Me versus anything in the forest be like smack. Okay, so it was an Allosaurus. Yeah, that's pretty rough. They have a pack bonus for there being more than one in the area. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the Carline Canopy. If there's any way I might be of service, you need only ask. Well, I was wondering if you've heard any adventurers talk about a leaf like this, or if you know about a leaf like this. Could be leafkin. While I am versed in the leaves steeped for myriad teas, my knowledge can offer no insight on this particular specimen. My apologies. However, we did have a guest come in search of a strange leafkin just moments ago. An Ellison gentleman wearing shaded spectacles. He introduced himself as an alchemist specializing in the study of wild beasts. While he did seem somewhat eccentric, perhaps an expert of his standing might offer the assistance you require. I believe he was bound for Old Gridania, should you desire to seek him out. Now, wait a minute. It's telling me to talk to one more person, but the only person who has the blue above their head is the Levimet person. I don't know if that's the right... That may not be the right thing. Let me see. Greetings, adventurer. Have you come seeking a contract? No, actually, I wanted to ask you about this leaf. Has anyone come by talking about this leaf?
This leaf.
I dare say it comes from some variety of flytrap. We often receive petitions regarding roselets, but I don't believe I've seen any leafkin of this particular shade of green. Curious. Just a typical plant life flourishes during the seasons. So do leafkin. I would not be surprised if some aberrant strain had developed in the process. If you require assistance in culling it, do not hesitate to ask. I desire chocolate Easter eggs. Hey, me too. You want to get me some?
You're back! Perfect timing! According to the folks of the Botanist Guild, the leaf belongs to the type of highly durable leafkin. So durable, in fact, that pieces you and I possess are apparently still very much alive. What did you discover?
That guy you were talking to earlier could be a clue.
So others have been similarly unsuccessful in cutting them back, in which case developing an alternative strategy does seem in order. The alchemist you mentioned seems like a good lead, don't you think? And Alazin with shaded spectacles. Perhaps that was the fellow with whom I was speaking earlier. He did say something about chasing a leafy beast, after all. Let's head over to see if we can't find him.
Hi, friend. How you doing? No, I can't even get my cell phone. It's too cold to walk out anywhere. Your mom is gonna send you for coffee later. She sends you out every night. Yoo-hoo! The fortuitous chicken has found me again, along with a lady of adventure. Do you know anything about these leafkin? Yes, that sounds like me. Ravenous folk for leafkin, large and small, the wayfaring alchemist Herburn at your service. Okay, but can you tell me about these leaves? No, she's also broke today, but no coffee runs today? Oh my gosh, multiple! Make your own coffee at home, save money. What? What? This is the very leaf I have been pursuing for moons upon moons. Moons upon moons upon moons upon moons! That is to say, if you are seeking assistance in combating this menace, I would be happy to help.
We would be much obliged. As an alchemist, would you say that some sort of concoction might be effective against this creature?
Oh, doubt you not the efficacy of my concoctions, little chicken. With this aberrant leaf in possession, Herburn the Great can finally realize his purpose for traveling to the Twelves Wood. I can finally seize his quarry by the stalk and wrestle it into submission. But my enthusiasm overcomes me. You see, as I was poring over leafkin of this very persuasion, my eyeballs were subjected to quite a piece of mischief. Since then, they burn like all seven hells if exposed to sunlight, wind, or most anything. So long as I wear these tinted lenses, I can remain upright and free of blinding pain and nausea for several bells at a time. Quite long enough to brew a tincture that shall spare you both a similar fate. Now, if you excuse me, I have ingredients to procure from the shaded bower.
But wait! At least allow me to foot the bill!
Oh heck. We're already almost there. Drinks a lot of coffee is all. Mm-hmm. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Just the bare sight of that leaf has imbued me with untold mercantile stamina. Like lightning flashed my gill, and like mountain grew my spoils. Uh-oh. Now then, I must gather my thoughts. The leafkin in question is a troublesome strain of flytrap, possessed of vitality so great that it sprouts forth with abundance from the very spot it has been shorn. Therefore, by thwarting its regenerative properties, we may cut this terror down to size not only in metaphorical sense, but the literal. You two have living pieces of its tender floral flesh. Combined with my chosen ingredients, they shall yield a distillation that will forestall the creature's recovery. The effects will be temporary, but a skilled hand needs only a few moments, no? Soak your scythe in Hebron's blade and mow with all your might.
What wonderful news! Can you imagine if creatures were only susceptible to fire? An egg hunt through a field of ash is hardly what Geely dreamed of.
Fire! Heavens forfend, my dear chicken. The act of snipping in itself is transcendent communication, or so they say. To inhale the life of breath of the forest, to welcome one's heart with the bounties of the land, to occasionally have one's eyes squirted with burning venom. These are the experiences we live for. Not to mention all the free samples of plant life to be gained along the way. Were I not liable to keel over at any moment, I would have liked nothing better than to slice the shrubbery by your side. However, I have every confidence that a brave adventurer such as yourself will succeed where I have failed. Uh-huh. Now, let us commence. Make me the happiest man in the realm and bestow upon me your leaves. Just as oil dissolves oil, the extracts from this leaf shall counteract their own regenerative properties. Whereby this should be brought thusly, and that should be, yes, from all the angles may this scythe strike true. Oh my. Do we get this scythe as a reward? Or her pretty nails? Oh my goodness. Is it just gonna be the glasses? I offer up my masterpiece, my soul, my well-lubricated garden scythe. In your hands may it hack away our hardships. Prepare to meet the Reaper! Now that our garden scythe is equipped to cut back fly traps, we are one step closer to reclaiming our arena. Rest assured your efforts will be rewarded with exclusive hatching tide gifts, but do take care avoid any squirting venom. Herbin the Upright would like to join this sortie to observe the effects of his alchemical miracle, insofar as they can be observed with scalded eyeballs.
Of course, let us watch nerves work from a safe distance. Our arena is a fair walk from here, so I will have the Dreamers arrange for a chocobo carriage. Come find me when you are ready to depart.
Oh? No minigame yet. Yet. Being the operative word. Wait. I think we need a slight change. It's reaping time. Okie dokie. And welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Alright. Shall we continue?
Ready to clear our arena of troublesome sprigs and stalks? Just say the word and Egg Usher will whisk us away.
Seasonal event instance unlocked? So you're saying that they gave us a event for Valentines, they gave us a basic event for Little Ladies Day, but now we're getting another arena event? This is exciting! Welcome back, Scarlet. Or wait, is this the first time? Me hunting for some Zims? What? We have unlocked Sprig Cleaning with wield a special garden scythe to slay troublesome traps and retrieve Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible to participate in Sprig Cleaning. Speak with the Egg Ushers in Makedo's Amphitheater or the Acorn Orchard to travel to the arena. Is this a solo instance, though? I think it's a solo instance. Zin equals egg, right? Oh, poor Zin. He's not actually an egg, you guys know. People only say that because he's bald. Poor guy. Hi, Loki. Hello, how are you? Alright. Let us take our excellent scythe into the Sprig Cleaning arena. We'll be surprised because the last two events were hard to do the farther it got in with the current player base in between expansions. What do you mean? So the multi-queue was rough? Was it? I thought it was just because people were queuing up with friends. I didn't experience any problems. There's plenty of players around. How goes the stream? It goes pretty good. We're just chilling so far. Glad to hear you're doing good, Loki. Thought your mods were just food items because Moo was a hamburger. What the? He's not a hamburger, he's a cow. Or rather, he's a moo, as he likes to say. Took me 30 minutes to queue a Valentine's Day one up when I did one at the end. Like I said, I think people were going in with groups. Hi, Space Boogie! Hello, how are you? Winner! Moo! Hi, Moo! How you doing? Why you so angry? It gets turned into a burger. Oh, that's because you guys are mean. Dinner has been summoned. What the heck? Poor Moo. When you are ready, I shall escort you to the egg arena. If I may provide any further assistance, do not hesitate to let me know. You must first clear 4 stages of Sprig Cleaning. You must learn about Sprig Cleaning by... or you may learn by speaking with the Egg Usher. Learn about... Overview. Basic rules. Solo duty with 3-minute time limit. Use special actions to trim back the menacing weeds you encounter and aim for the highest score possible. Brilliant eggs proportionate to their score. These rewards can be exchanged for gear and items with speaking with Dreamer. Special actions. Pruning Pirouette. Roaring Eggscapade. And the Spriginator. You know, I was gonna go in there as Reaper because I thought that would make sense, but I'm actually thinking I want my Red Mage glam. I mean, I could just equip my Red Mage glam, come to think of it. There we go. Now I'm a green Hatching Tide Spriggan. Egg Arena. Do I make ginger beef? Ginger beef? Earn points for each pesky leafkin that you cut down to size. Hidden amongst the troublesome traps are Archon eggs meant for egg hunt participants. Collecting gold and silver and bronze Archon eggs will earn you different number of points for each type. Your score will be displayed on the duty list. Unusual leafkin. Oh. Okay. Is ginger beef Canadian only? I knew it started here, but I figured Americans had it. I'm sure plenty of people use ginger to season their beef. Okay. Can I move these? I want to move these. I can't move them. Gosh darn it. Alright. Here it begins. Sally forth, my friend! Okay. That was it. That was the testing.
Oh, okay.
Long hair. Shrubbery has been defeated. Onward! Alright, let's see what the big one does. Oh! Okay. Nice.
Magnificent work! Thanks to you, our Hatching Tide participants may search for eggs in safety and comfort.
Indeed, my alchemical solution exceeded even mine own expectations. You have delivered me a vision, a dream, not to mention sprigs of a most troublesome trap. How shall I probe? How shall I stare without all risk of what remains of my vision? Hoo-hoo! Well, I'm glad he seems pleased with the results. Go ahead and tell Geely that our egg hunt may proceed as scheduled. I was gonna say I've seen it in Asian restaurants, I feel like. Yeah, ginger beef I feel like is a very common thing for like Chinese food and other Asian cuisines.
Our arena was filled with leafkin. No wonder preparations were taking longer than expected. I'm glad to hear the issue has been resolved and that everyone emerged unscathed. Not only did Nerif clean up those sprigs and sprouts, she also managed to retrieve what eggs were lost to the foliage. We should be ready to hide the eggs anew and begin the festivities. I would like to thank the alchemist who was so crucial to the operation. Do you think Master Herberin is still in Gridania?
Probably. Eureka!
The man himself. You sound, cheerful?
Fair chicken. Cheerful does not describe the half of my mood, for Herobin the Peerless has made a discovery for the ages. Huh? From the leafkin samples you provided me, I was able to concoct a regenerative ointment for my poor, blistering eyeballs. I am cured! My habit of sticking my face too close to my object of study has, at long last, served me well. For where once venom splashed, so too did an antidote. Can you imagine how else we might manipulate the properties of these fantastic creatures? We could develop cures upon cures, devise agents upon agents. We are witness to a golden age of alchemy, rising resplendent from fields of fell leafkin.
Goodness, this must be what eggs in my dream represented. The bright hopes for the future that this discovery portends.
So it was you, my oval comrades, who spoke of destiny. Had I but listened, alas, Oberon has been a fool. But no longer. I shall hereby heed the wisdom of Egg and continue my work with full faculties, all thanks to you.
You seem to possess a great appreciation for the spirit of Hatching Tide, and also a pair of our promotional glasses.
Oh, these I wear not for protection against the elements, but as a reminder of the catalyst that changed my fate forevermore.
It does me proud to see how Hatching Tide brings joy to one and all, and our celebrations but have scarcely begun. Nerif, please accept these glasses as a token of our appreciation. You have more than earned them.
Thanks!
Our dreamers will continue patrols of the arena, but we may well need some further trimming. Your assistance would be much appreciated and rewarded with special Hatching Tide gifts.
I arrive after doing my after-work care. Yay! Welcome home, Rin. I'm glad you have done your after-work care as well.
That is good.
You can participate in the sprig cleaning as many times as you wish by speaking with the egg ushers in Miketo's amphitheater or the acorn orchard. Race against the clock as you slash your way through endless stages of shrubbery and aim for the highest score possible. You may earn brilliant eggs by completing sprig cleaning. Special brilliant eggs may be traded to the dreamer in Miketo's amphitheater for gear and items. Wait a minute. They said endless. Endless. Does that mean repeatable or does that mean... What does that mean? Does that mean repeatable or does that mean that you can just stay in there forever? Oh. That's not. I thought that was the... Oh, egg advocate. Goodness, that's a lot of eggs. Filled Archon eggs basket. Scattered Archon eggs. Archon egg basket empty. Hatching Tide advertisement. Hatching Tide advertisement. Ooh, they are really going out for these... Okay. Alright, we've got work to do. Participate. So I think you have to go as far as you can in 3 minutes time. Oh shoot. I should have just done 3, 3, and 3. Or 1, 1, and 1. You have to beat all of chat's high scores? Elder Scrolls Blades is getting shut down. gotta use that dash more often. Oh boy. No! 2,502. How's that? Not bad, eh? Spriggan. Gotta do that many more times if I want all the rewards, though. Ah, shoot. Moo, are you gonna log in and do your sprig cleaning? Oh, shoot. Moo is helping me with Elder Scrolls Online seasonal event PvP. Yeah, I doubt it. Probably tomorrow. Right now I'm just climbing towers like Donkey Kong. You're not gonna do it today? Remember, chat, wear your sunscreen so you don't end up bright red and sunburned like me. Oh no, poor Zeal. Really enjoyed the minigame for this event. Did it quite a lot. Yeah, it is fun. I appreciate that they are putting more effort into these events. Oh, shoot. Man, it's pretty precise. Let me into the next section so I can clear it. Go forward. $3,070. More or less than before. I think it was more than before. I feel like I was doing really well that one. Gonna have to do this so many times. Fashion accessories. Oh wait. Where is it? Facewear. Sprigging glasses in all different colors. Try on. So, what are the glasses hanging on? Decided on lemon chicken. Ooh. Are you wait, Rain, are you making lemon chicken at home? And are you making lemon chicken like with with starch and stuff like the Chinese, like American Chinese food way, or are you making just like chicken with lemon slices and stuff? Because if you're doing lemon chicken, I do recommend rosemary if you have it. Lemon and chicken and rosemary. Lemon sauce. Oh, okay, so maybe it is more like the... So like the Asian way. Okay. High score. I'm gonna have to do this so many times! Well, pizza will enjoy it, I think. Boogie, what's your high score? I bet it's ungodly high. Just an air fry thing. It even has an air fry description on the box. What? My high score is 2 million. You haven't even done it yet. What? That didn't destroy everything? I have in spirit. X'd out. Can you even tell me what X'd out is from? It's from a cutscene. From... Becoming human. I'm gonna punch a hole in the wall. Good. I did it. Have I peaked? Is 3870 gonna be the highest I can get? What the heck? Is that not the same as my previous score? Ah! The hell you mean good? They you increase violence against buildings. I mean, I just wanted to trigger you. I think it worked. I've been kind to you today and this is what I get? You have? Hmm. $10,029 is your current high score? I just put a slice of apple in my mouth and I had to take it out of my mouth to react to that. What the heck? This is why I just bully Starry regardless. What the heck, Scarlet? Hater. You believe in me? I don't believe in me. I don't think I can beat 10,000. Only 3 minutes in the arena. 10,000? Where's Boogie? It doesn't help that I can't adjust where the buttons are, so I'm having to deal with pressing 1 over and over again. I hate it. Oh, snap. It's mostly RNG and luck. Sometimes you find all the golden eggs. And you just ult ready, easy points. And sometimes the patterns are better than other times. Yep. No! No! What the heck? Okay, well I got 8,095, so I did a lot better that time. More. Friend, know you. The plant that will not die is wasting all my time. This is how Easter hunting should be. Oh my goodness. Violent? If you crack a few, well, I'm not one cleaning it up, so it'll be fine. You know what would have been cool is if they had like a thing where once you get all the prizes, you can unlock like a thing where you get better skills, like cooldown reduction and stuff. Nope, I meant to dash. Like spend, you know, 30 Archon eggs to get a increase in the number of in like how quickly it all goes. Dang it. $80.95. Make it like a mini roguelike? Yeah, sure. Make it like a roguelike, I guess. Where your skills get better as you go. Like, oh, reduce cooldowns. You know. Because waiting on the global cooldown is actually what it slows me down the most. Even more so than the positioning. Oh! Oh, you are a bunny. I am a bunny. Hi, Neko. Hello, how are you? No! My egg buff. Hope you are treating Chad humanely. Of course I am. Now they aren't doing me the same courtesy. My angles are slightly off, and it is irking me. this is where I'm gonna run out of time. Same score! I need more space in my inventory. She told me a couple times today, actually. What the heck? I have not. I just got back, so I don't know what was happening, but can't confirm Rain is more than 100% at fault. There you go. Yeah, you autocorrect Ryan, but it's Rain. A stage? Yeah. Oh, wow. This egg basket is huge. Okay. What entertainment happens there? Singing? Dancing? All kinds of fun stuff. Are you winning, Starry? I don't know. Am I? Only winner. Yeah. More sprig cleaning. You said cleaning? I'm not doing this event. That's what they call it. They call it sprig cleaning. Like spring cleaning, but it's sprigs. Which is also a reference to Spriggans, which is springtime and spring clean. Anyway. Oh snap. It's not funny if you have to explain it. Look, I'm not trying to make a funny. When it doesn't kill the corner ones, it sucks? Yeah! What's up with that? No! I am doomed! 80-95 for the third time in a row. Bottom one just shows your total high score. Oh. So I just haven't been beating my high score, that's what it is. Not that I'm getting the same score every time. Got it! Imagine reading. Couldn't be me. Says the one who scolds me for skipping cutscenes. How do you read this? There are no pictures. And no werewolves. I did buy them already, yep. Careful, Rain. Hot werewolves in your area. Beware the Instagram ads. Gave them my social security. No, not that kind of beware. Do you do savage raiding? I do not. Presently, I do not do any savage raiding. Maybe one day. Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Oh no, I didn't get those ones too? I purposefully went more towards one side to see if I could, like, get the ones in one corner. Oddly energetic and concerned about my sleep schedule. Oh. How's Blue? I am also concerned about my sleep schedule. It has been just horrendous. But you know what? In the grand scheme of things, I work nights. You know? I'm a streamer. I work nights. It's not that unusual for someone who works nights. But my family makes it sound unusual by continually inviting me to things at 10 a.m. And then I'm like, I feel bad for not being able to make it. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I shouldn't have to feel bad about not making it to these 10 a.m. things. To swing one more time. I've been doing horribly is what it is. Time to eat some lemon chicken and play chapter 3. No spoilers, but I'm excited for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't done chapter 3 yet, as you know. So you are ahead of me now, Rain. You want to go to a bakery and chicken place at 7 a.m. with me? Gotta go early before the good things sell out. Yes. So you're gonna leave at like 3 a.m. so you can get here on time, right, Moo? I'll just stay up all night. You're gonna pick me up, right? Hey, sorry, I found the best breakfast place ever, but it's only at 6 a.m. It's the best food ever. I'll just stay up all night. I'll eat it for dinner. Sounds good to me. Just been waking up at 11 a.m. or so, but not getting home from work till around 2 a.m. The concern is I have one day a week where I have to be at work at 10 a.m. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Gotta go really late before the normies show up. That's right. Just gotta stay up past my bedtime is all. 6 a.m. breakfast? An excuse to all-nighter arc. Let's go. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. We need to get their signature coffee too. Signature coffee? I didn't... Do they have it? Staring at my 190 fire wyvern egg, you might as well too. Don't stare at that egg and then be like, let me just hatch it. No, you put that in the preserving bin with some preserving salt and some spark powder. Cow wyvern milk. Oh my goodness. There are officially too many things for Hatching Tide. Gotta go visit all the places until they get you a starry special like they did for salami? What? Starry special. I'm not talking about a real place, sorry. Yeah, you are. And we're going. Hi, Keldar. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Still think it's hilarious that girl I've been dating for a couple years now started with a starry special dinner and— oh wait, that's right! Cause she was working there and now it's called the starry special because you kept ordering the same thing. I forgot that that's how you met her. Haha! See? Watching Starry does get you girls. Wait, what? Does it? Facts. Salami literally will tell you. It's because Salami would ask me what to order for breakfast, and I said you need an omelet or a scramble. You can also do a scramble. Scramble with mushrooms, and spinach and cheese. Mushroom, spinach, and cheese in your scramble. And you need toast. What did you toast on the side? Can you please explain my situation? Well, you have to go outside. Starry doesn't, you know, doesn't make girls appear out of thin air. You gotta go out. But Starry will give you advice on how to be noticed. Technically, it wasn't even dating advice that I gave. It was just advice on what to have for breakfast, and that led to a cool situation. I think being noticed is the hard part. Noticed in a good way. Make the breakfast on the sidewalk in your underwear to take off at 7 AM. People will avoid you? What? What if I just drank the egg raw and need advice on how to be avoided? Do you have a problem where people are coming up to you too much? Is that really the issue? You're too popular and you want to get rid of them? Been hit on a few times, yes? A few times in your life, a few times yesterday. What does that mean? Recently? What, you were delivering somebody's DoorDash and they were like, hey, you want to go out sometime? And you're like, what the heck, I'm delivering your DoorDash, leave me alone. I still skateboard and have old friends? Your friends are hitting on you? Are they old? Or are they friends you've had a long time? meet new people through them. Your friends are trying to set you up? Had friends reconnected to after years hit on me? Oh, great. My condolences.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa, we're getting raided. We're getting raided! Ember of the Flame is raiding in. Ember raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Ember. Hi, hello. How was, it says you were just chatting. Were you actually just chatting, or were you doing, something else? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream, Ember. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Eastsides. Welcome in, Ember. We were reacting to YouTube video made by Star Kids. It was fun to watch. Oh, I have no idea what that is, but reacting can be kind of fun, right? Is that all you did your whole stream? Was it a long video or something? Watching stuff and reacting? Or was it like multiple videos? Either way, I hope you had lots of fun. Long video. Oh, okay. Dang. The original video was 2 hours, so yeah, it took the entire stream. Oh, dang! Okay, I was gonna ask. I'm like, that had to have been a multi-hour video. That's kind of wild. But it sounds like you had lots of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? I'm only curious. I just was wondering. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. I do not play Kingdom Hearts. A few of them show up. Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. I was just curious. I'm like, oh, how'd you find me? Huh? But, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Definitely make sure you do your after stream care, Ember. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. It is very important. Self-care is so, so important. Need to rotate this. Whoop. There we go. Stream started late because it took longer than expected. I got home from D&D, so I have to head to bed. Day jobs, am I right? Yeah. Thank you again so much for the raid, Ember. If I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Good night. Wow. Okay. I think I've done enough of the sprig cleaning for now, because I did get all of the rewards. Just have to remember to do them on my ult later, I guess. Now I have a bunch of brilliant eggs. Great. I need to go to the gold saucer to get rid of my cards real quick, because I need inventory space. That update with the dyes cannot come soon enough. Man, those were bad rolls. Okay. Oh, it's an outdoor furnishing. Oh, in that case. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Today we are still leveling Pictomancer. Archon Egg Tower. Almost forgot about this thing. That needs to go right there. Do not perceive. What do you mean do not perceive? Boogie, what's your high score in the egg thing? What is it? I wanna know. I wanna know what your high score is. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? You're new here. That's not even remotely true. Is it not working now? He's 30 lady I just met. The heck? Strange things are afoot. I'll show you a foot. What the heck? That's not a foot. Dude, what's up, Scarlet? Time for me to wake back up. Hi, Zeal. Okay. Do I have any folks who want to do some leveling roulettes? Or is it just me and Zeal?
Wow!
Hi, Shantato. Hello, how are you? Somehow that's fitting. Small jump scare from a tiny Shantato. You're alright? Well, that's good. I'm doing alright as well. I can go along if you want to, Duke. I don't want to pull you away from whatever you're doing, but I do see you just logged in.
Do, 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 do.
Wow! We're getting raided! We are getting raided. Eagle Falcon is raided. Oh, snap, not the ad break. Eagle Falcon is raiding in. Oh no! Eagle Falcon, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! It was already going through. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid! Oh, BB guy, thank you for coming in on the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? I will wait to do my full intro until the ad break ends. Oh, shoot. Ah! Just a few more seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And it says we're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry about that. It was already going through when y'all raided in. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. And Eagle Falcon, thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy XIV? Have you done your hatching tide yet? I hope you have done your hatching tide event, because it's very fun. I do recommend. You only have 1 week left to do it, because it ends the day after Easter, which is next Sunday. Have done it on both cats. Woo, that's good. And what's your high score, Eagle? Do you know your high score? It's probably higher than mine. Mine's only 8,085 points. Not high enough. How high though? Do you know? What's your high score? A lot of it is just luck. 8,700-ish? Ooh. Well, that's definitely higher than mine. Mine's only 8,085, I think. But thank you so much for the raid, Eagle Falcon. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy. We are just about to get into some roulettes now that I have finished hatching Tide. And put all the decorations around the FC. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Gonna bring my HUD back. Okay. Eagle Falcon, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. Okie dokie. Do I have another taker for joining us for some roulettes? Was there anybody else out there who wanted to either get some XP or some tomes? Well, roulees, leveling, high level, trials, and normal raids. Scarlet. Can probably go along for those. I mean, if you've got time. If you can fit me into your busy schedule. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. What? I think that your keyboard's kind of necessary, isn't it? Do I have to get that from Gold Saucer? Please, it says I don't feel well. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we're ready to go. I think it is time. Actually, withdraw. Hang on. Mistakes. Mistakes were made because I need to actions. Execute action. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Dazzling. Wow, thank you. Were you talking about Nerif or me? You're sure this time? I am sure this time. Sorry, I had to put on the FC buffs and food buff and stuff like that. Oh boy, here we go.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
I missed. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I don't paint pictures, I only do abstract. I hate it here, why? Doing good? Glad to hear you're doing good, Pale. Hi, Ash. Hello, how are you? Pictures instacast between fights, Starry. Do they? So you might as well do it then? I don't know how. Look, things are lighting up and I'm just pressing the things that light up. That's all. Picto is not a light up job? Yes, it is. Everything lights up. Wing motif. Hammer motif. And then, I don't know. Striking Muse. Yep, whatever that did. Use the hammer. That's multi-target. I don't think I want that. Mog. But it's lit up. Three buttons that let you paint those yourself. You can pick them when the cooldown is back mid-fight. Cooldowns are long and confusing. Wait, you are doing the— I'm trying. Palm motif. Nothing's lit up, so keep painting. Am I doing it? Once they're on cooldown, you do your light up 1, 2, 3, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure as heck doing it. I like how Holy in white is basically if Astrologian's gravity was white mage's holy. Oh snap, crackle, pop. Eventually, you just get so many charges for wing motif and hammer motif that you do more stuff that you're basically always doing them. You get third painting that's a party-wide buff that gives you a palette and Yup. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Holy and White becomes Black Meteor eventually too in the buff. So Pictomancer is just Red Mage. Because they use both white and black Aether and red, but they also use yellow and green. I don't know. Also summoner because it upgrades from wing motif to beast motif. Well, yeah, I already made the comparisons last week about this being similar to summoner. I meant, thematically, it's similar to Red Mage in that they don't use white or black Aether exclusively. They have a more balanced palette, like Red Mage, and so they're not pulling Aether from one specific source. No! I like the Starry Muse, and I can never do it because they always move! And I always forget. Summoner Black Mage because party-wide buff that originally had to stand in, and Red Mage because everything. Yeah, I know about the party-wide buff you had to stand in, yeah. They quickly changed needing to stand in it, yeah, because it made it too difficult to rely on. It's hammer time! One of the best bosses in the game. I also truly believe she is the first reflections section of Scathach's soul, which is the one of the queens from the 13th. Who she is on the source, I don't know.
I don't care what it takes.
Oops. I should have stunned one more over. Oh well. Wait. Zeal. You like Forgiven Obscenity as well? I think she's lovely. I think she didn't get enough screen time. I think she was highly underutilized. I could save her! Yeah, I know, right? Can't we just stir up her ether? Get her back to normal? Can't we save her? I could fix her. It's a good boss fight design too. Yeah, it is a nice design as well. That's something I could fix her energy. Yeah. Oh, Starry said it. Haven't played Sage in a while. Keep the gear up to date though. It's good to mix it up every once in a while. Sad I have no snow to throw. Sorry. It's technically springtime now, I think. I just redecorated the yard just now. You were watching when I did it. Again? Why do we keep getting the Wanderer's Palace every time? This is the third week in a row, the same dungeon. This level of AoE at this level is kind of crazy. Oh, out of combat, it doesn't really cost anything to... Okay, so out of combat, it's an instant cast to paint. That's nice to know. Oh, why am I doing AoE? Whoops. Wish we got the burn for high level, that'd be nice. dun, dun, dun. Oh, I should have been painting while I was waiting. Free from meeting back on the road. Oh my goodness. Work meeting. Oof. We'll drive safe then. Ta-da! Huh. Interesting. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? I do think I might get some foods after we finish roulettes before we do Wondrous Tales. Will it be Titan again? I hope not. It's Tsukuyomi! Synced! I mean, at least we'll get decent XP, but...
It's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
I feel like it's very easy to not do enough as Picto. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
Beg them.
Hi, Robot's Concern. Hello, how are you?
All the sweeter.
It is treating me well. Why did I get marked as the link? You calling me the weakest link for not being in the stack? Indian style pizza at an Indian style restaurant? I've never heard of such a thing. How is it different?
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal I
Is it like curry pizza?
suffuse with night, I shall prevail.
seasoned chicken with peppers and stuff.
I'll grind you under my heel. You under my heel.
No way, I was not casting that LB3? What? You're saying you tried to cast the LB3 but someone else got it? Very nice, robots. Thank you for sharing your pizza. That looks honestly really good. It looks kind of like it's like a tomato curry sauce or something underneath. Not yet. Shantato is AFK. Can I be RB real quick? Yeah, of course you can. Thank you, Duke. Hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? Okay, I munch on apple. No worries, Bear. Welcome home from work. I hope you get to take care of yourself now. Stream's going well. We did Hatching Tide at the beginning, because there's only 1 week left to do it since Easter is in 1 week from today, and it ends the day after. So make sure you do it. The event for Hatching Tide was really cool, actually. It was a solo instance. So not quite on the level of St. Valention's event this year, but close. Close second. Very cool. I appreciate the extra effort they are putting into these events. It is definitely making it much better for all players. Since I think even like, you know, Savage Raiders, even people who do ultimates and stuff, they still enjoy the seasonal events too. So I think it's like, I can't, you know, it seems like everybody likes these events. I'm hoping the seasonal events continue to get better like this, because while the Little Ladies' Day one was kind of disappointing, at least they got the St. Valentino's and the Hatching Tide. Both really good. So what we can expect is basically major seasonal events are going to have a lot more effort put in, which is really cool. Hi, Mudkip. Bye, Mudkip. It was the other day, I didn't know. Q-pop. We're gonna suplex a train. Have I missed M12? You have not. You still have time. I might go microwave some leftovers in a minute. Before we do Wondrous Tales and then M12. Or maybe M12 and then Wondrous Tales. If I have more people available now-ish. Hi Ashlyn, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm a bit busy trying to suplex a train. Suplex that train! But I hope you're doing good, Ashlyn. BRB again, roommate is asking about stuff again. If you need to start before I get back, just kick me. Shouldn't be long. No, 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 you're fine, Shintato. Take your time. I am going to do a quick BRB to heat up some leftovers for Din Din. And then when I get back, we're gonna do probably M12 normal and then Wondrous Tales. Okay, sorry back. I have returned. Did you miss me? I'm sorry, I was gone a little longer than I intended. Because I was heating up soup, but then I also decided to boil some water. Because I'm gonna try out this new instant pad thai. So I have soup, so I won't be starving, but I did want to try some instant pad thai. We'll see. We'll see if it's any good. I'll let you know. Thank you, Shantato. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Kiko Maida. Hi, Bahamut. Alright. I thought the Final Fantasy music would be a dead giveaway that I was back. Okay. So who am I taking with me into M12 normal? That's the wrong thing. There we go. Jam session. Okie dokie. Can do, will do. Anybody else? Any other takers? 20 seconds left on my timer. I may have too much food. It's okay. It's a good mistake to have. Alright, cancel timer. Go away. I don't want you to ring. It's always good to have a napkin on hand. Well, I think that needs to stand a bit longer. Noodles are still a bit on the crunchier side. Cover that back up. I can join if I have time to log on and world hop. Yes, you do. You do. I absolutely can stall. I am currently eating soup and questioning my decisions about making instant pad thai. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna run M12 normal. Seems like Bear is gonna join us, so that's cool. Do I have any other takers for an M12 normal? Who wants to? Everything burns with me. Everything burns. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Bum, 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 bum. What even is my Wondrous Tales book tonight? Oh, we've already completed 2 of them. That's handy. Relatively on the easier side, I guess. Maybe it's just because it's harder because you have to do it synced, but I feel like we always get the current raid tier in my book. We have it twice. Went searching for fiction or manga to read, couldn't find what I wanted available anywhere, so back to nonfiction I go. Scarlett, have you even given the a try? Have you tried any of those really amateurly written werewolf stuff? Have you tried those? Given that a what? A try? Werewolf what? I didn't say that. I'm just wondering. Fun like on enjoy. No. No. It's just I was finding that my love of reading was not coming back easily. I was just having trouble getting back into it, and I kept getting Instagram ads for these really, really poorly written, practically fan fiction style things. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. No, people don't know about Star Eaters, but no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, I was having trouble getting back into reading, and the thing is, I love reading, so I was like, why am I having such trouble? Just like picking up a book and reading it. I couldn't figure it out. Then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna try one of these Instagram ads. I'm gonna download one of these sketchy looking apps, and I'm gonna read one of these fan fiction style books. They're pretty good. If you don't expect any good writing at all. If you expect only dramatic story and hot scenes, then you're in for a treat. If you're looking for, like, good writing, you're gonna be, like, seriously disappointed. But if you are looking for smut, smut they do have. You did not. I did. If the writing isn't there, I need visuals, hence the manga. Oh, it's quite visual. Visceral, even. They're very good at describing things. What I mean by not good writing is, I mean the plot points are kind of weak, and the motivations of the characters are sometimes kind of like hinged on trauma. But I just mean, like, don't expect Game of Thrones level writing, and you're gonna enjoy it. Starry Red everywhere. You know, honestly, there's only a few of them I've actually finished. And one of them was one about dragons. And no, the people do not turn into dragons. I did not have this on my bingo card. It's not my fault that you don't listen all the time. I mention stuff. If you have any elf or fae, recommend it. Oh. Scarlet, have you not tried the ultimate smut fae recommendation, which I still haven't tried? What's it called? A Court of Thorns. You'll have to tell me what you think, Scarlet, because I haven't picked that one up yet, because I couldn't find a copy of the book that didn't have an ugly cover, and I always do hardcover books. I guess I could read it online, but I don't know. I don't always like to read on my phone. I prefer a physical book. But you'll have to tell me what you think of that one. I've heard, that the main character is insufferably dumb. But it's smut, so when isn't it not? Like, when is it not? It's not that it's werewolves or dragons. I'm mind blown she reads. I'm not a child! I'm 30 years old! I've been single for a decade! But to this degree— what do you mean to this degree? I feel like men are always shocked and women are not surprised at all. You made it worse, you made it worse, what do you— Most MCs in harem or anime manga are like that. Who said anything about harem? So now that I have your attention, did anyone else want to join us for M12? So open about it too, I'm low-key flustered discussing it openly. Look, I'm not gonna like sit here and talk about juicy details, but I am gonna tell you that they are a good read. The incredibly dense protagonist bit, yeah. There's one that I'm been reading the last couple weeks, and I'm reading it on an app where you can leave comments, and so many of the people who are reading it have left comments like, what the heck is she thinking? Oh my gosh, like, what? He's right there. Like, it's a whole thing. Where, like, you don't read it because it's good quality writing. You read it because entertainment value, I guess. I don't know. Look, so a lot of women read smut, but the thing that men misunderstand about it is they think that women are gooning. They're not gooning. They're just reading. Just enjoying the content. You liked Akotar? Wait, Radish, you read Akotar? A Court of Thorns and Roses? Is it as infuriating as people say? 'Cause one of these days I gotta read that. But thank you, Radish. I'm not shocked, sorry, I've been in plenty of relationships with one who's a crazy one. Hey, don't Don't call people crazy unless they actually were. There are too many people who call all their exes crazy. Oh, hi, Wild. How's it going? Listen to the audiobook. Oh! Was it an... Wait, Radish, was the audiobook read by one reader, or did they have, like, a cast for the audiobook? Because there are some times where I'm like, it's really jarring me that this woman's voice is reading for the man, like, speaking, or vice versa, where the man is reading for the woman speaking. One reader? Oh, no. It's like when 50 Shades came out. It's like when 50 Shades came out and then a bunch of people realized that women were reading this all along. Oh! We're getting raided! Lena's raiding in. I hope I said that right. Lena is raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Lena, I really appreciate the raid. You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy. What were you up to today in Final Fantasy? And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. So do you continue talking about your recommendations? No, that's fine. That's okay. They don't. Anyway, Lena, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the raid. You did mostly M10 Savage Prog and dailies. Ooh, whoa! That's awesome. I hope you're having lots of fun with your Savage Prog. We did Hatching Tide, the seasonal event. It was very fun. It wasn't quite as fun as the St. Valentino's event, but it was second best. Definitely better than Little Ladies Day, for sure. So if you haven't done your Hatching Tide, make sure you do it. You only have 1 week left. We also did some daily roulettes. We did the leveling roulette, the high level dungeons, trials, and normal raids. Those are the 4 that I can withstand enough. We're gonna be doing Wondrous Tales, but right now we're about to go into we're about to go into M12 normal. And I'm working on leveling all of my classes up to 100. Currently, I am leveling Pictomancer. And then Gunbreaker, I've been leveling with Wondrous Tales. Lots going on. Need to level classes. It's I like doing it, but I don't feel the need to rush. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you should, you know, use Beast Tribe quests, and I'm like, I couldn't faction grind if you paid me, you know. Viper isn't a real job. Well, I haven't unlocked it yet. We'll see. My plan is I'm gonna go from Pictomancer to Ninja, and then from Ninja directly to Viper, because I thought that would be fun to like compare them back to back. And then I'm gonna reward myself with Sage when it's all said and done. And hopefully Gunbreaker will be fully leveled up by then. Another 8 weeks. Including this week, because of Wondrous Tales. Half a level every week. Had a situation come up and have to leave. Sorry. Oh, no worries, Jam Session. Sorry I took too long. I'm in real shock over this. Oh my gosh, Rain, no you're not. Never thought I'd see them release a ranged melee job. Oh, interesting. Oh, friend, no you. Radish, I just want you to know I appreciate you and all these materials. You talking to Radish? You saying Radish has been farming lots of materials in Ark? Very nice. Yeah, I do play Final Fantasy XIV, but I also like survival crafters like V Rising, Ark Survival, Ascended, and Evolved. Conan Exiles, and Dune Awakening, which is honestly is a survival crafter at first, but then late game is more like Destiny 1. I also play League of Legends, but don't let that scare you away. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly, I'm just here to chill, hang out, yap a bit, and play my silly games with friendos. So many materials, I might retire at Pales. Radish, you've been going so hard on the Ark server to like the last 24 hours. I saw you stayed up super late last night. Friend! Yeah, friend, when are you gonna play games with me again, huh? Very silly but fun. Yee! League streamer, yeah. Dune Awakening's so fun. Sucks that when you stop for like 2 weeks you lose everything from decay. They fixed that, Gambit! If you are concerned about losing everything in Dune Awakening, first off, they abolished taxes, and secondly, now you can just pick up your base with the base backup tool. So if you're gonna be gone for 2 weeks and you're not gonna be able to log in, just hop on, pick up your base, put it in your pocket, and log out. It's kind of insane what they've done with Chapter 3. It's had so many quality of life improvements, as well as they finally added repeatable, ever-scaling dungeons. So kind of like how Destiny 1, you can just keep going into the Taken King and fighting him over and over again. Same thing, sort of, except less. And they have added a bunch of instance areas that you can repeat and get higher tier gear, and pretty much infinitely go up. Like, I've only been doing level 4s, but there are people who are doing level 40s and 50s, and I'm like, you guys are insane. That's crazy. So the difficulty just goes up. Oh no, I'm getting back into Dune! Well, I have to say, if you are getting back into Dune, bring your friends and tell them to buy the game through my Xsola link to support me with their purchase of the game. Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! Oh, why is the... Oh. Seiji Onikami is raiding in. Seiji, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why AutoMod doesn't like your message. Maybe it's too long. I'm sorry for the AutoMod. I don't know what's going on. But Seiji, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were I can't scroll up. Come on. You were playing Final Fantasy 14? Of course you were! I hope you had a wonderful time in Final Fantasy.
I load up stream and I hear Dune first thing. It is fate that I show up now. Hello everyone, are we having fun in today's Yap Simulator? Big fish.
Pizza, thank you for the 500 biddies. Yes, we are. Seiji, I hope you had fun in Final Fantasy. Tell me what you were up to, and welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Have you done your hatching tide yet? It's very, very fun. It's not quite as fun as the St. Valention's cake event, but it is second best for that. Nice to meet you too. You just tried Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. Oh my goodness. Well, then you need to get to Gridania and do your hatching tide. It's very important to do the seasonal events. You have 1 more week to get it done, although maybe you should wait till your next stream if you're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 again. You definitely should. But welcome to 14. Oh, I have to say, Lena, thank you again so much for the raid earlier. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Lena, and thank you again for the raid. And Seiji, same for you as well. Please make sure you do your after stream care at some point. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself, Seiji. And Seiji, thank you for the follow, and Mickey Alrune, thank you for the follow. And Gambit, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Love your design, by the way. I'm the Cosmic Emperor. Ooh, Cosmic Emperor. Wow, that's quite a title. And I'm so glad you like my design. This is my summer outfit. Actually, normally my outfit is this. This is my blue alien space captain outfit. Totally blue. I do also have a goth outfit as well. Gotta have it. And then, you know, just the icing on the cake, gotta have the goth version of the summer outfit. Now that's a real treat. Aw, thank you! Blue is best indeed, I agree. I happen to like blue a lot. Simply Seiya, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello and welcome. My after stream care is playing Uma in bed. Oh, that sounds like a good time. If you like Uma. But playing games in bed, now that's pretty good right there. Especially if you had snackies and maybe a tea or something to drink. But thank you, I'm so glad you all like my model. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We were about to head into one of the latest raids, just the normal version, not like hardcore content or anything, but it is something I'll have to focus for. I'm also currently working on leveling all my classes slowly but surely up to 100. Currently working on Pictomancer, just been leveling that a little bit. And then Gunbreaker I'm leveling using Wondrous Tales, which is a cool thing from Heavensward where you get half a level of XP of whatever your current level is, just for completing a book by doing content that you've already done before. Lena, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you around too. Thank you. You look as thrilled to try Viper as I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm saving Viper for last because I really wanted to do Ninja and Viper back to back. Like I want to level Ninja and then level Viper, but I was trying to like vary what I was doing and it just somehow ends up that it's just gonna be last because I was like I wanted to do Pictomancer and Viper last since they're the new jobs, you know? So after I finish Pictomancer, I'm gonna level Ninja and then go straight to Viper. And then I'm gonna switch to Sage, finally giving myself the treat of leveling Sage. Because I do really like playing Sage, but I just withheld it to the last. I wish I hadn't, but I did. Who do I yap to start Hatching Tide? Right, so if you want to do your Hatching Tide seasonal event, you need to go to Gridania. And then you'll use the big Aetheryte to go to Old Gridania. And you will enter the Miketo Amphitheater. And you will see a cat girl standing on the stage who you can talk to. And that is how you start your Hatching Tide event. It is very fun. It is a solo instance. Culling grass. And you gotta complete it multiple times in order to get all the rewards from the event. But it's an Easter event. Yes, it's egg themed, sort of. Rain, what the heck? It's a silly little seasonal event for Easter. Yeah. Hatching Tide is the Final Fantasy XIV Easter event, and it's very cool. Oh yeah, level 15 to do seasonal events, but I do highly recommend it. Egg! That's right, Pizza! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Egg! Or do you like catfishes? What? I don't think I've ever said such a thing in my life. Time for me to watch YouTube vids for real. Too much to learn. You've got this, Seiji. Honestly, Final Fantasy XIV is a really big game because it is an MMORPG. But it is so worth playing through. I cannot tell you how fun this game is. I do highly recommend you stick with it as long as you can, Seiji. At least get caught up, you know what I mean? Get through all of your main scenario quests, but you should totally stream it, of course. Because people do love to watch people go through the story, especially Sprouts. It's very fun to see a new player You got to level 9 before calling it a night? That's pretty good! That's pretty good! No worries, like I said, you have one more week to complete the Hatching Tide event, because it ends the day after Easter, and next Sunday, so a week from today, is Easter Sunday. So you have one more week to complete your Hatching Tide event, but then it will go away forever. No, until next year, and they do a different event. It's not repeated. It's a new event every year. Quick free quest for some seasonal one-time cosmetics. Yep. Alrighty, so we are about to do M12 normal, match 12 normal, which is part of the current expansion, Dawn Trail. If you are concerned about spoilers for fights, this won't have any cutscenes, but it is technically a spoiler for the fight. So if that matters to you, this would be the fight you want to look away from. However, the music is peak, so you could keep your ears open if you want. But then again, the announcer says a lot of stuff. Need to do M12 before reset. Oop, would you like to join us? If you want to, I do have room in my party. Nope, thank you, Moo. Yeah, I've got the information there. I'm on Crystal Marlborough, and you can find me at my FC house, in Imperium Ward 7, plot 21. I'm saying the name of the antagonist is kind of big. Yeah. I'm saying, who the antagonist is kind of a big spoiler, so... Usually play healer, so I don't think I'll be able to. That's okay, I can switch to DPS and you can heal if you want. That's fine by me. Situation fixed, I can rejoin for 12? Okay. Sounds good. After we finish this, I'm gonna be doing, Wondrous Tales. Where are you? There you are. Here, I'll let you have the stage if you want it. Had 2 gremlin energy who needed to meet and may have created a monster. Uh-oh. It do happen like that sometimes. Seiji's on Marlboro too! Okay, well it's not Marlboro. It's not the cigarette, but I know it's just a common misspelling. Marlboro. Huzzah! Welcome to Marlboro. And welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, Seiji. I hope you're having lots of fun. And just so you know, I know that the first chunk of the game is a little bit of a slog and everybody's talking in old-timey words and it doesn't actually make much sense. But I promise it is very worth getting through because your reward is Heaven's Word. No, it's fun? Oh, good. It's just that the first chunk of the game is 150 hours, and I know that might sound daunting, but you are in for a treat. I'm a VA, I love reading it. Oh, that's so awesome! Yes, I also, when I went through all the story on stream, I read all of it, and I tried to do it in the voices as true to what the voice actors were doing for the characters as I could. If there was no voice actor for the character, then I just made up a voice, and I read everything. I love that. That's wonderful. Okay, so you are having fun. That's good. Very good. I am glad to hear it. It was cute. Oh, good. Wait, do you mean me? Used to be a Marlboro resident, but I moved to Genova just a few years back. Oh. Oh, Shintato, you're willing to switch off of healer? That's fine. Yeah, that can work. And I can play Scholar if the person joining us wanted to play White Mage. That's okay with me. Wolfman Dave, hi! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm gonna lurk and grab some tea. Awesome meeting you. Good to meet you too, Seiji. Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. If I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And thank you for lurking. Enjoy your tea. Being on Aether makes raiding easier, for better or for worse? I was gonna say for worse. Easier, maybe that you can get a group easier, but not easy to stay in that group. They'll kick you out if you're not using illegal things. Should make some tea. You're gonna make some tea, Rain? What kind of tea? So for better, I find pretty clear pretty quick usually. I see. I know Crystal gets a bad rap, but we're more fun. And no one asks for mod. Well, they better not. It's illegal. Yeah, it just takes longer to get in the fight. Less people doing it, more people just hanging out. Kaiser is logging in. Okay, we might even end up with a full group then. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember who told me that they wanted to possibly join. Was it Simply Seiya, right? Switching over if you still have room. I think I will. So I have one more person joining us, and that will bring us to 7, and then you will be the 8th, I think. Alrighty. Don't think I've done M12 since the last time I did it with you. Hey, no worries. It's mostly a fight that, like, as long as you're paying attention, you'll be fine. Most of the mechanics you've seen before. The one thing to know is when it does the cruel coil. Just know that the opening will be counterclockwise, one cardinal direction, basically, or one counter cardinal. Like it'll just move to the left once, basically. So wherever it is, just turn one chunk to the left, and that's where the opening will be. But there's also plenty of time to get out of that. Exterminate! You having fun, pizza? I think you're gonna really enjoy the event, pizza. I think Catching Tide is gonna make you very happy. When it's a full party, you gotta play it like PvP. Stack your marker on each other. What? No. Okay, we do have an ad break that I need to play real quick, but it's only 1.5 minutes, so if you don't mind sticking around, then we'll be able to go through the fight without having to worry about ads at all. So I'm gonna run the ad break and get it out of the way. But it's only 1.5 minutes, so just stick around if you don't mind. And I'll see you right afterwards. The other thing is half the room AoE, it fires from the side, the regrew its arm blast. Yeah, well, no, it's fine. I'll chase Starry with mine. No! I knew you did it on purpose last week. At least I think that was last week. Could have been the week before. I'm on Marlboro, but I'm not sure where to go. Oh, Seiya, we are currently at my FC house in Imperium, Ward 7, so Ishgard. Ishgard housing, Ward 7, Plot 21. I have not chased you before with a marker. So you're saying it was by accident? Hi Monty, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. We We got a couple of raids. You know how I asked you what your biggest achievement was on this game? And I told you it was reaching Omni 80 and getting my Amaro. Omni 90 paled in comparison to Omni 80, I gotta say. I'll DM you mine. Oh, okay. On Discord? That's fine. You went out bush tracking with your dad! And you didn't die? Oh my goodness. He's a pretty blonde girl. McSpite, is this you? Is this you, Saya? Very pretty bun girl. Okay. Invite to party. But also send friend requests so that one day we can find each other again. Okay, if you want to white mage, that's totally fine with me. I will play scholar. That way we have one shield healer and one regen healer. Alright, let me get this party sorted. Get it? Instead of started. Sorted. Anyway. Hi, Gross! When did you change your name again? All to count. Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. I was like, not again. Cause normally I call you Yummy. That's your name, but okay, it looks like I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna do a ready check, see if everybody's ready. We didn't die, but we did see some emus. Oh my gosh, and they didn't like rush you to murder you. Cool bird, not the emus. They're like vicious ostriches. Hey Duke, are you ready to go? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Is Monty the Lisa Al Gaib to emus? What? Not Lisa, Lisan? Lisan Al Gaib? Those emus be scary, they won a war after all. What? They're actually pretty docile. Cassowaries are the ones you need to worry about. Australia scares me. Alright. Once more. Are we ready? Ready check. Duke, are you back? Ready check. Want Square Enix to give me a title for getting past 10k commendations? Yeah! That's pretty insane, Shantato, but I'm also not surprised. You're pretty friendly. Sorry, does not know about the Great Emu War. Probably for the best. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. So let's do it. Let's light it up. I am going to turn the BGM up to 100 so we can jam out. I'm going to focus just a little bit so I might miss some chat messages. But let's go! Ain't no stopping. No option. Light it up. Pounding out my chest. The blood boils what's inside. Oh, that's a really cool background. What? I like that, Saya. That's so cool. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Everything burns! His arm is slowly out! Oh, that's disgusting! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike.
Oh no, Duke, you went a little too far.
Never had a choice.
Never let the ops win. Your nerves got the whole world watching. Ain't no stopping. One option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Hi, Aria. Sorry you lost your streak. You're next. Everything burns. Oh, I was paying attention.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must. Everything
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you actually nearly killed me.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's
Just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the obstacle come. Their nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
What's right in dinner?
Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Way too hot to touch, so
boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house not here to make friends. Do it better, knowing I love it this sense. Boy, mind taking out, thinking you're next, you're next.
Woo!
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option,
Light it up.
everything tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than.
Wahoo! Almost forgot about the loot. I was going to clip you, but then I'd have to die also. Clip! Oh, you mean with this, the don't stack marker? That's all for now. Start. Okay, jam session. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. if I don't hear from you. Been a month or more since I've ran that dungeon. Miss the music. It's so good. I've been running it every week because I'm a nut. But, you know. That's one way to remember the fight. Realized too late I could have just used my cone AoE to hit you. I mean, Bear almost did by accident just because wanting to like do damage but then like needing to face the opposite way. What a pain. Not sleeping or leaving 14. Just going to open where I work in. Oh, okay. Well, have fun. Sub ran out for a bit. Couldn't run even if I wanted to. Rip. Rip in pepperoni. Okay. Woo! So we did that. I was gonna do my Wondrous Tales book. Since we have so many people, though, we could do a couple of these that, let's see. I have 2 already done, so I need 7 more. I need 1, 2, 3. If we do 4, 5. Yeah, we could do a little something. Sorry, streams are the only place I get to see and hear it. Never ran any of the M raids. Oh, the story for the M raids is decent, I would say. I think Dawn Trail has the same problem that Stormblood does, where the fights are pretty fun, but the story is like, really? We're doing this again? Why? Why am I here? So yeah, what do y'all say we run light heavyweight is actually 4. Actually 4. We love Thixion, right? Story for the raid series is better than the expansions MSQ. I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it. Everyone I played with quit the game, been running solo for 10 years now. Ooh, I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and I used to play for the Horde, but then all my Horde friends quit, so then I had to play with Alliance friends who I had met through Heroes of the Storm. Blah blah blah. I used to be a Blizzard fangirl. I don't play any Blizzard game anymore. They don't deserve a single another of my cents ever. I gave them enough money over 13 years. They don't need even more money from me. So, I am playing 14 now instead of WoW because heck that noise. And since then, I've met so many wonderful gamers playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's nice. Bear, are you there? Bear, are you there? Seems like everybody else is down. We're gonna get a queue where we probably are running someone through it for the first time. There's a bunch of people still doing these fights for the first time. Stamps that are in the same, gasp. Oh, you have the same book as me? Hi, Coffee Bean. Hello, how are you? I am glad that you had a fun time watching an anime that you weren't sure about. Okay, Shantato needs M7 for book. Specifically M7 or 7 or 8? Because I have 7 or 8 on mine. I'll stick around for the Wondrous Tales full parties, then I'll have to call it? Okay. I just can't tell if Bear is there. Has anyone heard from Bear? One way to remember the fight. Okay. Bear! Bear, are you there? You have 3, 4 like mine? Oh, okay. So then it, we could do 8 instead. It'll be easier. Recently found an anime I didn't know about prior and thought was adorable. You and I are polar opposites. Interesting. If you're interested in an adorable there's actually one on Netflix right now that's called the fragrant flower blooms in... Wait. In dignity. The fragrant flower blooms in dignity, which I thought was kind of an interesting name, but the actual anime is about a bunch of high school students who basically are learning how to talk about their feelings and learning how to accommodate other people's feelings. And I thought it was just such a cute show. Like, you get to sort of work through these very complicated social issues with them, where they learn to, like, apologize for hurting each other's feelings or for not being considerate enough. Like, it's very sweet. However, for that, I do actually recommend the English dub, because I cannot stand the voice of the main female protagonist in the Japanese dub. They make her sound like a little girl. Like, really little. Okay, Zen, I know you've had a really long day. If I don't hear from you, Zen, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? New graphics card acquired, and it fixed my second monitor issue. Huzzah! Freak job, that's awesome! Did you also make sure to check on your power supply? Because if your power supply is low and you plug in a monitor, all those... Anyway. Someone cheating that anime? No? Not that I'm aware of. Why? Wrong one. Yeah, no. It's just a bunch of high school students, learning how to be considerate of other people's feelings, basically. And it's very nice. Okay, I can't tell if Bear is with us or not. We were all just waiting on Bear to come back, and now— oh, Bear is back. Duke? I think Duke is ready. I think Duke is there. Duke doesn't respond to ready checks all the time. Duke! There you go. That was a generic romance? That sounds cute. Yeah, no, it's... Honestly, it's not generic in my opinion. There is romance in the fragrant flower blooms with dignity, and like I said, I do recommend the English dub because the voice actors are more believable for the two main characters in the English dub, surprisingly. At least I think it's the English dub. Oh shoot, no, it's the other way around. It's the Japanese sub. That's right, it's the opposite. Japanese sub. My brain does not remember whether I was watching it one way or the other. Anyway, we're gonna turn up the BGM.
Personal, but I must have
Your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Yeah, sorry, Freak Job. I got it confused in my brain. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity is better in the sub,
There is no
and Freerin is better in the dub. Freerin is better in the dub for sure. We got the good. Haven't got that in a while.
Until next time.
What? What? Okay. I'll suffocate? You know, I never understood. Because to me it sounds like I'll supplicate, which means to beg for my life. Like, to beg. Supplicate, like to... It's a rule that the final part of a song is a banger. Look at Menfina's song. Yeah, oh, Menfina's... I really love Menfina's song too. Alright, let's do M8. Crazy thought, look up the lyrics? No, I did look up the lyrics. They're wrong. Are you missing out of eggs? What? What? I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Doesn't make any sense. I'll supplicate if that's what it takes. Does make sense. Suffocate. Hilarious. Alright. You should do 7 and 8 and see what we get. What do you mean? What do you mean 7 and 8? You mean do a retry? I've never played this, by the way. Seems to have 10 out of 10 SFX and music here or there. It does. It does. The music in Final Fantasy XIV is very good. Cruiserweight M3 and 4? Wait, so you want me to do 7, then do a retry, and do 8? Queue for both and see what pops first? Oh, queue for both. I mean, we could. It's gonna be an insta queue for both, I think, but we can do that. Okay. Look, we got M8.
Let's begin, shall we?
Welcome back, just in time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? My troop! The earth is mine to command. Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
We're getting raided! Bat! Bat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Ghost of Yote? I hope you had lots of fun. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, but we're doing a fight right now. Woo! I hope you had lots of fun in your stream, Bat. Thank you for the raid.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Wow.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my goodness. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. I wasn't sure if you heard me, Bat. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Ghost of Yote. Oh my goodness. I actually managed to not die when we got a raid. That's crazy. Interesting hearing the English voices. Oh, do you normally play in like Japanese or something? You'd be surprised how often I hear that people will come in and they're like, oh, that's what they sound like in English. And I'm like, what? Don't you speak English? I know it's technically a Japanese game, but I don't know. I speak English. Cutscenes are shorter with Japanese. Yeah, but they fixed that with the Praetorium and all that. But I guess if you're trying to rush the game, I don't know. I like the cutscenes. How goes the daily, Starry? We finished the dailies and moved on to the weeklies, but no worries. They went well. They went very well. Glitched Music, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Imagine not having to read subtitles. Yeah, that also helps. I like knowing exactly what they're saying without having to be distracted by not watching what they're doing. Played for 15-ish years. Don't rush too much. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Wait, isn't that how long the game's been out? Or is that longer than how long the game's been out? No, it's only been out since 2013. I can't do math. I give up. That's longer than the game's been out. It came out in 2013. Do you have a favorite class or dungeon? Oh! One of my very favorite dungeons is Lost City of Amdapor. There's just something so nice about like the calming music and the moths and the bugs and the Amdapor lore. I really like that one. I also really like Troya. Is that the name of the dungeon? Yeah, it's just called Troya, isn't it? Or is it something of Troya? Anyway, I like that one from Endwalker as well. Stream went well. Ghost of Yote is such a beautiful game. You haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, you should play both of them. I appreciate the recommendation, but I will kindly decline. I am not into Souls-like games or single-player games of that magnitude, but I'm glad to hear that you're having such fun with it, Bat. And I'm glad to hear your stream went well. That's good. I am technically a white mage main, but I do like all of the healer classes. I just happen to like Astrologian the least, but I still like it a lot. So it's like, I love them all. I just love that one the least, but it doesn't mean it's bad. And I do like the changes they did to it. That does make it easier to play. But I like White Mage, Sage, Scholar, Astrologian, in that order. I like all of the physical range DPS. I do like Bard and Dancer better than Machinist, but I still like all of them. For the magical ranged, I like Red Mage. And I am learning Pictomancer. So far, I think I like it, but I'm not quite sure I'm doing it right. I do not like Black Mage, because I was expecting something like Warlock, like Destro Warlock, and instead I got whatever the heck Black Mage is, which is spend all your mana, gain all your mana back, spend all your mana, gain all your mana back, switch from fire to ice, and fire to ice, and ice to fire, and blah blah blah. I'm bored and falling asleep. For the tanks, I do like Paladin and Dark Knight best. I don't really like Warrior, mainly because of the questline. I'm so tired of male Rogadins. I had to read for them so much when I was reading through all the story for the Warrior, to the point where it actually hurt my voice. And I had to take a break from all the reading I was doing of male Rogadin voices. Way down here, you know. Anyway, melee DPS is hit or miss. I don't like Monk because I feel like it could be so much better. It could be so much flashier. The spell effects are not as cool as the spell animations. Does that make sense? Like, the character animations are cool, but the spell effects do not feel like they are up to the task. Dragoon, I think is fine. It's got a really long rotation, which kind of makes me mess it up a lot, but it's fine. Ninja is okay, but I mess up the combinations, the combos, and I have to have a cheat sheet in front of me. Samurai is really fun. I like Samurai. It's very straightforward, and I don't have too much trouble with the stickers. Reaper is my favorite melee DPS. It is very fun, very mobile, and the spell effects are super amazing. I love the blue and purple. Makes me very happy. Viper I haven't tried yet. So, there you have it. They're more like the Horizon games than Souls-like, but I understand if Ghost of Yotei and Tsushima is not your style. Yeah, plus, I don't love to play single-player games where it's a male protagonist, which is a vast majority of those games. I just don't like it. I played Horizon because I really like, Aloy as a main character that you play as. I thought that was really cool. I think she's a super awesome character. She's not an idiot, which is nice. Can't tell the difference between playing Warrior and Dark Knight. The difference is Dark Knight wants to die, and Warrior will do anything to stop from dying. That's the difference. But also, Dark Knight has better spell effects than Warrior. Being EP now too, Nun Knight. Radish, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? I love you. Yotei has a female protagonist? Yes, I've heard that that Yotei has one. I know Tsushima is a male protagonist and Yotei is a female protagonist, but just not my style of game, to be honest. I don't want to hit my head against a boss over and over again until I finally get it.
Oh, we're getting raided!
Oh my gosh, what is this? The Night of Raids? Dev is raiding in. Dev, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Playing Resident Evil 2. Oh. Well, I hope you had a real good time. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're about to do some Wondrous Tales, but I'm just kind of yapping and stuff. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but I can't listen to this music for another 5 minutes. The housing music outside in housing districts drives me insane. I need variety. Me and Iggy finished Resident Evil 5, and as bad as that game is, we had a lot of fun. Oh, so we started up RE2. I'm excited to play it more, but I gotta get to bed. No worries, Dev. I'm glad to hear you had a really fun time, and congrats on beating RE5. I hope you have fun in RE2. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid. Good night, Dev. Have a good night. Running raids was fun. Seiya, thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It was fun healing with you. I hope I see you around. But if you're gonna go to bed, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Dark Knight is probably one of the coolest tanks. It definitely is. I agree with that. Dark Knight is... I like it way better than I thought I would. But I like Paladin and Dark Knight best. Gunbreaker, it's kind of meh. And then Warrior, I just don't like on principle. But yeah, the only class that I really strongly dislike is Black Mage and Monk. And even then, it's mostly Black Mage. I just don't like it. Thaumaturge was fun. Black Mage, not so much. Okay. Papaya on stream and in my game. Papaya times 2. Papaya times 2. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Okay. What is the next thing? We are going to unrestricted party a couple of trials. Monkey used to be my main DPS and I don't play it at all anymore. Like I said earlier, I think that Monk is fine. Like the animations, like doing handstands and kicks and stuff, like that's pretty cool. What I feel like is lacking for it is actually the spell animations. So there's like the character animations and then there's the spell animations. And I feel like the spell animations are not cool enough to match how cool the character animations are for this like attacks. And that's what bothers me about it. Great for pulling in dungeons at least. But if you were gonna have a DPS be a tank, you'd want Samurai, not any of the others. Okay. Let's go visit Sophia.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Hello, I was a Reaper and Astro main for a long time, but as of lately been in Black Mage for raids and Paladin for everything else. Wow, that's quite a turnaround and a change of scenery. Interesting.
Open your hearts to me. Darkness hold no solace.
Ooh, we get to do some Dance Dance Revolution. Are you ready? Some DDR. Let's make it happen. Need to head to bed now. Sorry, have a safety class work Monday in about 9 hours, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night stream. Wonderful as you always are. Bat, thank you again though so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
Sheathe your sword,
Bye
I
bye.
beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Dum, 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 dum. Alright, it's time to dance revolution.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bam. Bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. 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 Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Hearken to my melody.
Stock eagle screech gets me every time, Lamau. It's pretty great. What? What is this? Disaster. Disaster. Ah! Do I dare shuffle? And then we can run dungeons. Yeah, okay. That was not much better. It's somewhat better, but not much better. Okay, I'm a little bit of a crazy person, and I'd like to run a dungeon, if that's okay. Do the burn? Why? Why the burn? This is a level 70. I'll get even less XP from that. Unsynced? I want to do it synced. She says, grinning. Hopefully. Is that okay? Because burn is fun, also the music is good too. I mean, it is. It is. But Matoya's Relict is also very good and fun. I don't think I've ever returned to the burn. People forget the burn exists and that it's, you know, we need to know about that. That it exists in the lore and stuff. Okay. Kaiser! Are you playing tank? Kaiser. Kaiser. You need XP. Okay. Minotaur. Is it possible you could DPS? Minotaur. Mino. Do, do, do. Time to switch my job to sleeping. Crisp. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good can open. It's Swoon Peach Tea. What? Yeah, he's gonna have a sit. ASMR soda pop. I do like to do the soda crack open a can. In this case it's peach tea though. Thistledown, thank you so much for hanging out though. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. We are up to lots of mischief for sure. Still doing wondrous tales? Yes. Holy cow, you're still going? Yeah, this is normal. Hello again, Wooshi. How am I holding up? I'm doing fine. How you doing? Oh, it's 3:38 a.m. for you. It's only 12:39 for me. Bleeby music. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Different time zones. Inconceivable. She streams till like 3 a.m. her time too. She's just that crazy. What? Not always. Look, the earliest I will end my stream is 11:30 p.m. But oftentimes it's later than that. On average, I probably end it between 1 and 2. Team 12:30 wins. I very rarely end at 11:30, but that would be the earliest I would end. Like if I was extremely tired or had to be up early the next day or something like that, it'd be 11:30. That's like the minimum. Thanks for the fun story. You're gonna head out for a little bit. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with me, Shantato. I do appreciate it. Thank you for playing. If I don't hear from you, Shantato, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? forgot that could happen. I was standing too close. I'm gonna try and get some sleep, but earlier tonight, since I only got 4 hours of sleep, it's rough sleeping in the living room with a little sister who's ignorant of sound and ignores her mom and stays up till 5 a.m. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Rain, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And good luck. Don't stand so close to that. I thought I was just far enough away. I was not. Show no fear. Don't do it. Oh. Drippy. No, not the chocobo. Not the chocobo chick. Oh no. Didn't see the minion drop. You still don't have Drippy? I do not have an extra copy of Drippy at the moment. No luck. I stole him, sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm guessing you didn't have it yet. We could do the Fell Court of Troya. We could do it unsynced though if we want. That'd be more fun. I love that we run the same dungeon 1,000 times, never see a minion. What do you mean? I've seen Drippy a few times. Okay. Kaiser, you'll want to switch to a level 100 for this. That was your first time seeing Drippy? Dang. Matoya's relic has some pretty good drops, so I always pay attention. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll BRB for just a sec. Okay.
Pale, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num.
The verdict is that this instant pad thai is edible, but it is not pad thai. There's no peanut sauce involved. It's just sad Thai, that's right. Well, it's fine. It'll probably save me some money on groceries. Being able to have instant sad Thai whenever I want. Not having to cook. Troy has a 90, and good thing we need a 90. A level 90 dungeon.
Bear is back.
You said to bring her 100. You quick maths are wrong? You don't have all the facts. We're going in unsynced. Your quick maths are wrong. I love this dungeon. Such a good one. I think it's my favorite Endwalker dungeon. Fell Court of Troya. I love it. Such a good one. Wait, why'd you switch back to a 97? Purposely going in under. I did say that we were going unsynced. Not my fault you didn't hear me. Or trust me. What are you trying to pull? Everything. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I give you a taste through despair. Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
I'm gone? I'm gone? What? What? You singing the song? Oh, I got the throne of the foremost, which is Beatrice's throne. This artifact recovered from the Fell Court of Troya has the distinct air of a furnishing design for only the greatest of individuals. But technically, nothing can stop you from sitting on it. Alright, let's see it. No lines! No lines at all! None whatsoever! Pain and heartbreak all around. What really threw me off, you normally don't unsync dungeons. I don't have a level 90 at the moment. I have a level 81. So I would have had to have taken Sage or Ninja, and then that'd be just off. It would be off.
Nothing cool to say right now from the pizza. I just wanted to get to 13,000 bits. You know how it is sometimes.
Oh my god! Pizza, what the heck? Thank you so much for this 600 biddies! Oh my god. 13,000 bits for the whole month. And this is the last stream of the month, too. Because when I stream next, it'll be on, Tuesday, and that will be... Wait. Oh, no, Tuesday is the 31st. But because of Twitch logic, that stuff will go on the next day. So, yeah. It'll be a late day, woo! Woo, indeed! Hey, Baha! What's this I hear about you cheating? Are you cheating, Baha? Cheating? Yes, are you cheating? Are you min-maxing? How so? I have heard a tale spun that you are using a dino zapper to slay wyverns in the wild to make the game exceedingly easy for yourself. That doesn't seem fair now, does it? You would rather I let thousands of them roam free? I mean... You're the one making them roam free. By, diving into their pits, and instead of fighting them properly, you're just running from them and leading them over top of other people's bases. Baja playing solo, so I say let him run wild. Game is a nightmare to play solo. Baja has a lot of experience. Fight them with honor. As for the normal method is to just run away. Yeah. But running away in a way that doesn't lead the wyvern straight to other people's doorsteps is a challenge in and of itself, is it not? But I think what you're doing is taking all the challenge out of it, which is precisely my point. You're in no danger if you're using a dino zapper not at your own base. Got my wyvern for normal means. Your first one, maybe. My second and third and fourth. How many are you gonna get? That's a lot. You can't even fly that many. Hi, Revated. Hello, how are you? Whistle all follow, bwahaha. You trying to lag my server? That's what it sounds like. But no, rather than running them through the server, I'm having them offed. Like I said, sounds like you're just taking all the fun and challenge out of it. Otherwise they will just populate. I don't think you understand how spawns work. If you see a wyvern and you leave it alive and you lead it away from its home, another wyvern does not spawn. Just that wyvern is now probably in a worse spot for somebody else to come across. No, they don't keep spawning because there's a max number of each and every dino has a max number that can spawn at any given time. Usually it's a percentage of that sort of dino spawn. If they are outside the spawn zone for the egg clusters, they shouldn't be spawning more. Otherwise you're just gonna... like, that would be insane. That's not how spawn containers work. I would use a dactyl to kill wyverns, but the dactyls were nerfed too hard in the past and the spin attacks are mostly useless in Ark now. I don't know if they can kill wyverns, but they can still kill a lot of other stuff. Hi, Zeppelin2. Hello, how are you? Oh, Zeppelin, I was actually wondering, are you going to be logging back onto Dune anytime in the future? Because I've kept your base up and running, but now they've added a base backup tool, and you could just pick your base up if you're not going to be playing anymore. I didn't want you to lose everything, so I tried to salvage what I could. I've even rebuilt it twice after it ran out of power. But if you were gonna, you know, I recommend you log on and do your base backup tool is what it's called. It's a new thing with Chapter 3. You can just pick your base up. All the items inside and everything. Just wondering. Like I said, I've been kind of taking care of your base, Zeppelin. In Dune. What's next? Well, honestly, it's already 1:22. I was thinking we might do the variant dungeons, but with all the yapping and everything and the seasonal event, we may not have time to get to that. It's already quite late. I feel like it's one of those things where I should stop while I'm ahead, so to speak. But I told you I was leaving. My PC lost a drive and I'll see about getting it picked up then. Oh, I didn't know you were not coming back. Yeah, I didn't want you to lose all that progress, Zeppelin, so I took care of it for you while you were gone, but I kept wondering if you were coming back. I'm like, where are they? We can call it. I should check on my ARC stuff. Speaking of, yeah. There is ARC to check on. Make sure dinos have food. That's all you gotta do. Glad I got the chance to join though. It's been a little while. Yeah, it has! I'm glad you got to play with us. I will say though, honestly, if you do see me on ARC, don't be surprised. But I think I'm gonna call it for stream for tonight. It has been a long week for me. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday because of movie night. I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me. Oh, shoot! Oh no. Oh no. That is so funny. I was going to... the person I'm going to raid is about to raid me. What the heck? Pisani! I see you. Let me raid you. I think it will still go through. I think it will still go through. I can turn it off though, but that's fine. Oh man! Now I have to find somewhere else to send all of us to. Okay. Oh my goodness. We are taking Starry hostage. Alright, the Gemlins are about to show up. That's so funny. I was about to raid Fasani. Well... I see the raid thing is still there. I think they're about to be here. Ah! Fasani is raiding in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I was just about to raid you, Fasani. That's so funny. Fasani is raiding in. Fasani, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me do a shout out. If y'all have not checked out Fasani, you totally should. She is a living geode. And she is wonderful. We love Fasani. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We were playing Final Fantasy XIV. I did my Hatching Tide event today and that was very fun. Taking Starry hostage. Hello, Gemlins. Hello. She tried to lock us out. I tried to. I always do that when I'm about to end stream. Oh my goodness. Sorry about your door. Hello, everybody. Alto Ship, thank you for the follow. Ancient Wolf, thank you for the follow. Mepperoni, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. Starry, you gotta keep streaming now. I mean... that is how things work, isn't it? Goodness gracious. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I guess I could keep going. I could. Ark? Hugh? What? Switch to playing Ark? I was potentially gonna do the variant dungeon tonight, but then I was like, it's already 1:30. Maybe I should just call it, but... I'm so glad to hear that stream was really good, Fasani. You did more Pokopia. Very nice. Entered 2nd area. The variant dungeon's so good. I'm more interested in the rewards than the dungeon itself, but I have heard good things. Manellan, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Oh my goodness. At least one duty. I guess I could. I guess I could. Wait, Fasani, have you done the Hatching Tide? The seasonal event in 14? You gotta do it. It's really fun. It's not as fun as the Valention's event, but it is like 2nd behind that.
Achoo! 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 Whoa! Okay,
Thank you, Fasani. Thank you, Alto Ship. Thank you, Pillow Thief. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? What the heck? You can't just ask people why they're blue? That's toxic! How dare. How dare. I can't believe you would say such a thing. But welcome in, IRGTS. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Folk Blues. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big tissues. Thank you, Falcon Mega. Why not purple? I am somewhat purple. Ah. Should we come back in if you're going to keep going? I should keep going. I should. It'd be the smart thing to do. And what about purple? Totally not biased. Okay, true. Listen, I'm not as purple as Fasani, but I am a bit purple. She's purple when you make her blush. Only a little. Oh my goodness. But welcome in, Raiders. Fasani, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Welcome in, Gemlins. And no worries if y'all need to go to sleep. If I don't hear from you, then I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Causing bad decisions? It's okay. I really have nowhere to be tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm currently a full-time streamer at the moment. We'll see how long that lasts. It's good hanging out with you too, Fasani. You're always so sweet. Like I said, if y'all have not checked out Fasani, you definitely should. She's super awesome. Who am I kidding? My chat knows you already. There we go. Another shout out. Okay, yeah, if I am staying up, to do the variant dungeon, possibly. Possibly. Or I could just level Pictomancer some. Rest time for me, I need food and put my wrist brace back on. Oh, very important. But thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Night-night for Sunny! Everyone say night-night to the geode! The gem golem. Bear, are you... I don't want to keep you up too late if it's already like your bedtime or something. Haven't done the variant yet. Would you like to join me, Keldar? Is that a I would join you story? Is that what that is? Emberlyn Knox, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. And also, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Nah, it's okay. Wow, that's so helpful then, Keldar. 24 hours? Well, I don't know about 24 hours. What? I'm fine Tuesday. Also, I've never done variant dungeon yet. Never done one. Ooh, okay. Is there anything in particular you need to do for your very first one? I don't think so. Just as long as we go to Charlian, I think you'll be fine. Warthog Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Alright, shoot. Well, I don't want to go as Pictomancer, that's for sure. I think for these I normally go as Red Mage. But I could go as White Mage for the healing. Do I have to do a quest chain to unlock it? I don't think you have to have done any of the other variant dungeons. I think you get to pick and choose which quest you do. Maybe someone in chat could tell me the truth. Do you have to have done the first variant dungeon before you can unlock the rest? Is it... It is only like 2 quests to open, yeah. And I still have to do them as well. Siana City, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have a quick ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half long though, so it shouldn't be too painful to sit through. I hope you'll support me through the ad break, but then we'll have, you know, ad-free viewing for a bit after. Tasumaru, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You don't have to have the others open as far as I know. Okay, well that's good. In that case, let's go to Charlian. While we get that ad break underway, we're gonna go to where we need to go. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. So once you're in Charlian, you just have to go to the Scholar's Harbor. And I don't know which of these people you have to talk to, but I think it's these people you talk to unlock them. I will wait for the ad break to finish before I do the quest. The place we're going to is the lovers something tale. I don't know. Apples. We're doing the one that comes after Alo Alo Island. So, what's the name of it? Spinner's Tail, Lover's Tail, something. It's not Sylvan Subterrane, it's not Mount Roken, and it's not Alo Alo Island. It's the other one. I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around. I do appreciate the support. We are going to start unlocking the Dawn Trail variant dungeon. The Merchant's Tale. That one. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kiko. Alright. A spellbinding read. Why, if it isn't Nerif, come seeking work to keep your hands busy? Well, you're in luck, for a client of ours specifically requested you for a little odd job. A Mikote lass seems to know you, in fact. Ha! You're dying to know who it is, I see. Her name is Yanazqa, a gleaner. Does the name ring a bell? I suppose there's no need to ponder. There she is. I don't know if I know this person, but she's eating a rock! A rock?! Gemlins, look away! She's eating rocks! Nazca! Now's not the time to indulge your adventurous palate. The woman you requested is here!
My apologies. It happened upon a new ingredient for sale and simply had to test its flavor. The one and only Nerif, I take it. 'Tis a pleasure to finally meet you. Thank you for keeping watch over my older sister. Shtola can be quite the handful.
Ishtola? You are Ishtola's little baby sister? Oh, no, Jordan Sandman, I don't know why Automod, I don't know why it did that, but do you really need a revive? One of 12 baby sisters? Oh, that's right, she has a lot of siblings. Forgot. The name starts with a Y, then yes. Right. Because there's only 26 families.
I understand even Mitra has relied upon your aid. Her respect isn't won easily, so I imagine my surprise when she began singing your praises.
Huh? You've talked to Mitra?
When I had cause to seek out a skilled adventurer, I knew it had to be you. If my family can trust you with matters of earth-shaking import, then who better to seek out for a little odd job? If you have no objections, I would start right away. Now, will you journey into the pages of ancient folklore with me? I suppose that is an odd request to give without an explanation, isn't it? Allow me to elucidate. You see, I'm a gleaner who specializes in recovering all manner of documents and manuscripts, but until recently I studied under my father and mentor, Yrul Nun. Unfortunately, he succumbed to disease while on a mission in a distant land. 'Twas a terrible loss for us all. Forgive me. It was not my intent to sour the mood. I was with him when he passed, so for a blessing, I was able to say my farewells. Yet being suddenly left alone in an unfamiliar land was difficult, to say the least. Luckily, my sisters were there to support me through the hardest times. As was my father, in his way. He left me a keepsake, which happens to be at the heart of my request. It is a beautifully illuminated manuscript that bears a treacherous enchantment. It can draw the reader's very mind into its pages. Needless to say, such a rare tome is notorious among collectors of unique and dangerous documents. Well, it may seem a strange gift. I know my father gave it to me for a reason. And although it may be a risky endeavor, I must read its every page to find out why. Now, I hope you understand the reason I requested your company. Might you keep me safe while I explore this world of fiction?
I would never refuse Ishtola's sister.
That's a great comfort to hear. As you might imagine, such a book must be kept safe and away from prying eyes, so I've left it in safekeeping at the Gleaner's Lodgings in Journey's End. I shall await you there when you're ready.
What an odd request, eh? But I'm sure you've received odder. Go on now, best of luck. Okay. Everyone's acting like this is a normal enchantment. But you know what? I've seen a lot of things. Okay. So, to the Gleaner's Lodging. In Journey's End. I have a feeling like Yunazka's father might not be the same father as Ishtola's father. Isn't Ishtola adopted? I thought she was adopted. Okay.
Thank you for coming, Nerif. This is Furgim, and she manages our lodgings here. I'd trust her with my life.
I was skeptical when Nazca was set on recruiting the realm's foremost hero, but here you are. I reckon no one else could keep up with her boundless curiosity. Huh? Why, it's gotten her into trouble more than once, but also made her into a talented gleaner in her own right. You see, where most would hesitate to eat something upon first sight, Nazca will gladly gulp, slurp, or chomp it down. All in the name of knowledge, or so she claims.
Yes, I am very thorough. But enough about me. Surely you're curious about the book. It's entitled The Merchant's Tale, and it is a well-known fable passed down in Corvos, located in southern Ilsebard. The protagonist is a shrewd young merchant, and the story describes his journey to find the perfect gift to win the heart of a young maiden. However, over generations, countless versions of the tale have been passed down and retold. I can't say for certain how this particular manuscript ends. We've no choice but to read the entire thing ourselves, a feat made quite daunting by the enchantment imbued within its pages. I can't help but be reminded of my father's words before he passed. He gave the book to me and said, "After reading the final passage, you will come to an understanding. You shall see what is needed most to travel the path before you." This is a trial of sorts, of that I'm certain. A test from mentor to pupil, from father to daughter, and I intend to rise to the occasion. I haven't a clue what will happen when we give ourselves over to the magics dwelling within the book, but with you by my side, I am not afraid. So, let us begin, and reveal the secrets bound within the covers of The Merchant's Tale.
Ishtola says she's 10 years younger than she actually is. Who can trust her? What? We already know her age. She's the same age as as Oriange and Thancred. She went to school with them. They most likely all share a father since males are rare and they have designated breeding males amongst many females in a tribe, I think. I thought that was Graha's people.
Into the world of Merchant's Tale we go.
Nope, she lies? What? Oh, not just our mind, our whole body too! Oh, snap! Surname of a Mikote, sun cat female is their father's name? Hi, Dalka.
You've come again, peddler, but why? You know I cannot return the affection you bear for me. Pray accept this truth and move on.
And you are?
Joy is not meant for one such as me. My fate is to remain here alone with only my sorrow for company.
It seems she's following a script.
I see. We've become characters in the narrative, and perhaps by acting as a character should, we can advance the plot forward. Bits and pieces are coming to me. I must be the protagonist, the shrewd young merchant. Next is the scene where I propose to the enchanting maiden who's captured my heart. I say... Pray perish such desolate thoughts, my dear beloved. You deserve the utmost happiness, and I shall give it to you. If you would prove your words and ardor true, then bring me an object of worth immeasurable. An object of value so great that it may fill the void within my heart. Do that, and I can rest assured that your intentions are pure. If you wish it, then it shall be done. Even if I must scour the ends of heaven and earth, I swear I shall return with what you desire. Then I shall pray for your safe return.
She's not a gold digger! It's a riddle! It's a riddle! She wants to know that his intentions are pure! So obviously a riddle. Monty, thank you for lurking.
And thus the tale moves forward. Apparently now the merchant, together with his skilled and trusty bodyguard, set forth in search of priceless treasure.
I'm not the main character! How dare you, Square Enix? How dare you put this in here? We should be the main character! Sounds like a job for me. That's everybody's, like, proper complaint about Dawn Trail. Now it's gonna have her Yuri arc. What the heck?
I'm honored to have you by my side. Who better to entrust my safety to than the very hero who saved our star?
She actually knows who we are! We love that, when a character knows who we are and what we've done. Dontrell literally made us not the main character. Yeah, I know, and I hate it. It's awful. We're getting wooked.
An object of worth immeasurable. What sort of treasure could that be? Whatever it is, it must be the key to unlocking the story's conclusion. It seems at this point in the narrative, the merchant is in the dark about it, so we have no choice but to read further. Seeing as the answer could logically be within the tale itself, perhaps there is a clue in this very room. Why don't we give it a closer look first?
Examine the room. Dontrell would have been better if the main character was Koana. I think Dontrell would have been better if the main character was us, and we knew about the princess still being alive, and had our moment of save the princess. She's in a glass coffin, go save her. That would have made everything make way more sense and actually give characters motivation to do what they did. But in the end, they just had this weird thing where they're like, it's a cultural difference, not a moral dilemma. We shouldn't interfere in other countries' business, except we're gonna interfere in other countries' business. Made no sense. Rescue the princess, however. Put the princess in a coffin. And yes, I'm saying princess, not queen, because anyway. Put the queen in a coffin. A glass coffin like Snow White. Have us go wake her like Sleeping Beauty. Would have been a 10 times better story if we actually had motivation to be there. You could literally solve all these problems with a simple action or fight, but I'm on vacation. Does anime not? No, they didn't let us go on vacation. They didn't even let us eat tacos until the second act. They should have given us actual vacation time, where we picked this as our destination for vacation. Then we were approached by Wooklamot. Then we helped her with this cool thing as part of our vacation because we were bored. You know, like what they did in Shadowbringers, where we were left out of a lot of the stuff, and then we felt the need to do stuff anyway. Then we should have done all that, helped Wooklamot. Then Wooklamot should have stayed home while we were a liaison to the other area. They're just... so many problems. So many problems. But let's not get into it. This is a vacation expansion. Babysit royalty, then fight against the end of the world. Again. I mean, we knew it would come to fight against the end of the world. But they didn't even give us the vacation. The vacation was only the cutscene at the beginning. That's it.
The room isn't very large, all things considered. Does anything catch your eye?
That glowy thing on the wall catches my eye, but I'm gonna go look at the carpet and the tea set and the fair maiden first, because I know that's the right answer. And I want to know what these all say. Vivikinta, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
In a room with so much blue and white, the carpet does stand out, doesn't it? The pattern seems to be, sea-made. And upon closer look, it appears more worn than the other furniture. I suspect it has been well-loved centerpiece over the years. Ah, it's made from traditional porcelain found in Corvos. Marked with its vivid blue coloring, the material is still popular in the region. According to a book I read some time ago, Corvosi tea is brewed strong and served with heaps of sugar. Polite custom is to offer tea to guests and enjoy a leisurely chat over a cup. Such face-to-face interactions are a cherished part of daily life in Corvos. A character in the tale itself. The story says she has no family and drifted into the city but several years ago. While many suitors have been entranced by her beauty and grace, she has turned down every one. None know where she came from or why she lives alone, and when asked about herself, she offers but a sad smile in return. The mystery seems only to deepen her allure.
Alright, magic sigil.
Though the maiden appears to be unaware of its presence, there is some manner of sigil carved here upon the wall.
The same design adorns the cover of the book, in fact, and I can sense energy flowing outward from it. Likely, it will bring us back to the real world. Sherikwa, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Nonsense. Her main character energy was so strong it could rip a tear in space and time. You wouldn't stand a chance trying to be in the spotlight. Ha 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 ha. Missed opportunity for shoe bill? What? I love looking at fair maidens. Don't we all?
Are you ready to go on? Of course, if there's anything else you would take a look at, simply say the word.
Let the story continue.
Well said. What twists and turns await us, I wonder. I cannot wait to find out. Although we've set foot into a work of fiction, it appears to be set in a time in Corvos from before Garlean rule. Sights lost to history might await us. And perhaps deadly beasts too, but with you here, I needn't fear fang nor claw.
That's right.
Let us be off then. It appears we can leave from the door over there.
The Merchant's Tale, now accessible. Variant dungeon. Okay. So, Bear, if you are there and listening, since you haven't done one of these before, what you need to know is that, you get to set 2 actions before you go into the dungeon. Sorry, you need to access this from the Duty tab and go to V&C Dungeon Finder. And once you are in the Duty menu option in the V&C Dungeon Finder, it'll look like this. And then you'll click on Set Actions, and you'll be able to set 2 actions. One from each section here. I don't know why it's being weird. But you get to set 2... See, it keeps doing that. It keeps saying that I have the very ultimatum, but I don't have... I don't know why it's... Oh, it's because I'm set as a healer at the moment. That's why. I'm gonna do Spirit Dart and Rampart. No, you don't need to swap roles. You can go in as DPS. Normally I do this as Red Mage, but I'll go in as healer to make it a little easier on us. Guys, welcome back up.
Go back to sleep, Rain. Get out of here.
I'm just kidding. You don't have to stress too much about it. You can adjust your variant actions as well as your job while inside the duty. Oh yeah, that's true too. Should I tank? No, I think Kaiser's going to tank. Did you turn off tooltips? No, they're just behind my model now. Because it was kind of annoying when I would go to click my spells and it was covering up half my bars and people didn't like watching it like that. So anyway, it now shows behind me. You don't need to read it. The tools tips are starry. They're behind my butt. Want to, but it's like so rough for me after being woken up like that. I'll try again soon. Aww. Rain, you need to put you need earplugs. Crush tooltips? Nah. Okay, but anyway, you can read them yourself, Bear, to decide which ones you want. I do recommend that if you're going as a bard, you'll probably want to bring raise with you. And then something else. You could take heal and raise if you want, but the heal is not as effective as it used to be, so I don't know if you want the heal. thought I selected that. Okay. How's variants going? We're just about to get started. You have raise? Okay, good. Okay. You can change mid-fight, mid-dungeon. You can also change the class mid-dungeon if you so feel like it. Can't take Rampart only. Yeah. Kaiser, you need to select something other. You don't need to take that if it. And I believe it scales depending on how many people you take in with you, right? So we're okay to just do the 3 of us. Can't take Rampart only. That's fine. Take whatever you want to take, Kaiser. I was answering a question. I don't know. I don't know what question you're asking. Or who's asking. Welcome back, Monty. Slightly less stinky? What do you mean slightly? Go back in if you're still stinky. This is true because soloing variants for some reason is the fastest. Solo isn't that hard, it's just tedious. You can solo them if you really want to. People do when they're doing every path. Okay. We do have another ad break coming up. It's only 1.5 minutes, but let's get it over with so that we can jump into the dungeon with no ads. I will just wait. You're gonna stick Nerf in the Fair Maiden's outfit once you get it? Probably. Or at least part of it. I really like the chest piece. Time to take the most random path? Random path? No! I'm gonna make sure we follow the paths we need to follow so that we don't end up doing it many extra times for no good reason. I've already got the guide up. I'm no fun. Remember? See, I told you that would be quick. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate the support. I try to make sure you're not missing too much. Alright. Let's do it. Should I have done a ready check? Kaiser, how many times does chat have to say that you can change your class while you are inside the dungeon? $1,000 times. I don't read. I was reading it for you. You don't listen is what you don't do. It's fine. I'm just giving you stuff. This is definitely colorful. I would like it if there wasn't so much orange. You can never change your habits. Not with that attitude.
Now let our adventure begin.
A beautiful place to be sure, but sprawling. Perhaps the locals can help us catch the scent of the treasure, eh? Okay. Let's go left. Why did they make it different? I'm not one to gainsay an adventurer's intuition, so lead the way. Choose to either follow the fruit or go the other way. This has no impact on the end result, but will after which boss you face. What? Did I do the right thing? Usually attacking stuff doesn't make a difference. So you just want blue and purple, no orange, yeah. I'm unharmed thanks to you. But who are you anyways? I'm but a humble merchant, and this is my trusty bodyguard. We are searching for treasure to be of value immeasurable. Perhaps what you seek is in the plains to the west. There lies an old abandoned palace said to be a house of veritable mountain of treasure. Abandoned palace? Why, that sounds perfect. Thank you, kind sir. It's the least I could offer. Stay safe. Okay, so I guess we just continue. And we either follow the fruit or go the other way. The young merchant and his bodyguard reached a green expanse, and I didn't get to read the rest. That tree, if you don't mind. So that was the scent of apples. I thought so. The orchard keeps going in that direction, it seems. Okay, let's follow the fruit this time. Follow the fruit! If there's a settlement nearby, someone might be able to point us towards the nearest treasure. There's no time to be staring at apple trees, Nazca. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. The one that got hit grew bigger. Sand burst. Ah. Yup. Okay, that makes sense. There's a Lalafell dressed up as a gnome. That is Bear. This way. Ah, don't want to be near it. Got it. Oh, gotta remember where they are. Ah! Shoot! How on earth are we supposed to remember that? Ah! There's no seeds here on the east side, but we're gonna have to run in a circle twice.
Sheesh.
Huh? Oh, it's going invisible again. We gotta stay away from it. Don't want to be near it this time. There we go. Oh! 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 Ow! Haha, shoot. That was unexpected. right about this. Okay, no seed in the north. Ooh. Personal spoils, which means you have to open it too. Yeah. Those grapes? You just can eat everything you see, Nazca. Slightly bitter, but delightfully sweet. After you defeat the grape vagabond, interact with the damaged fence. The grass is very green. The grapes are very grass. What? You heard me. I said the grapes are very grass. Is that why? I think it's the palace. Oh gosh, it is a palace. Now how do we get down there? Damaged fence. Got it. There it is. Found it. What are you? Oh, I can get down from over there? When you near a a nest of birds, hit the fairy to stop it from casting an attack. Fairy? Hit the fairy!
Ouch! How dare you? Grr, now you've made me mad.
Woo!
will regret this.
It's grateful that we protected the chicks. Yay! Complete the rest of the dungeon as normal. Pizza. Have a fear of fairies, won't trust them, can't trust them. Fairy shall never know my real name. Yeah, never give a fairy your name. Why? Fairies say, may I have your name? And then you give them your name and then they own your name and they own you. And then you can never leave. Until they give it back. Or sometimes you forget your name because you've given it to them. They take give very literally. What a chore. Must you soil the floor of my paradise? She hasn't even bothered to get up. Oh! Okay, well that's good to know. Oh? Oh! Oh, okay. Well, today we learn.
You got in the way of our fun. Now it's time to pay the price.
Another nuisance. We'll go on, kill each other. What? Bird! Bird, save us! Is that the bird from before?
That hurts.
Wait a minute, it's gonna push them? Nope, just take them out. Got it. Okay. 3 nights. 3 nights. Oh, no, wait, same side. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Nope, she's standing now. Oh, those look dangerous. Aha! Balls, balls. Balls. Halls. Swing around that way, and then swing around that way, and then back that way. Okay. So we'll stay over here. No, sorry, I guessed wrong. Hi Perry, hello, how are you?
That was quite the fight. Despite appearances, her strength was terrifying to behold. It's one of the carpets. She just left it here. Now that I see it up close, 'tis plain it is woven by a master. I, for one, could not put a price on a treasure such as this. Let us bring it to the maiden. Could not have asked for a more dependable bodyguard.
Alright, cutscene.
An enchanted carpet. One that can soar the skies. I heard a tale about this once. An ancient...
What the heck?
Yet even among the heavens I would not find what my heart desires. I implore you to sell this treasure and gain your fortune. Pray forget about me and seek happiness elsewhere.
Read faster. Why the heck is it auto-forwarding? You have reached the end of the merchant's tale. Unfortunately, the fair maiden was unmoved by the treasure she received. Surely what she desires is somewhere else in the manuscript's pages. Dun 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 dun! Thought the half-room cleave was a side swipe, but like a rotation. Ah, yeah. Don't worry, you'll have many more chances to do the opposite of whatever the heck the first time did. There are 12 or 13 paths or whatever. It did rotate though, yeah, it's true.
It seems we've witnessed the story's finale. Thank you, Nera, for your stalwart companionship.
Welcome back. You two look none worse for the wear.
All thanks to Nerif here. We faced beasts the likes of which I've only imagined, but she trounced each and every single one.
You can count on me.
That was quite the singular experience, wasn't it? I'm aware some parts were embellished for the sake of story, but to experience Corvos as it once was truly was a treasure unto itself.
Oh shoot, an ad break started. Ah! Ice cream time right now. Ice cream! I have ice cream in the freezer. Actually, gelato. Talenti. Coffee gelato sounds so good. I think I have, unless Locke ate it all, I should have vanilla, chocolate, and dark chocolate raspberry. Dark raspberry chocolate chip, I think. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry, I didn't see it going through.
That was quite the singular experience, wasn't it? I'm aware some parts were embellished for the sake of story, but to experience Corvos as it once was truly was a treasure unto itself. A warm, verdant land that stretched as far as the eye can see. Not to mention deliciously sweet apples and grapes abound. Needless to say, I ate my fair share. I understand the Garleans once lived in Corvos called it Locus Amenus, their utopia. Having seen it with my own eyes, I now understand why. Sadly, the carpet we brought back from the bedchamber offered scant comfort to the young maiden. Yet perhaps the story can follow a different thread that we missed this time around? We may have reached the end of the tale, yet I have a feeling it was but one of many. My curiosity as a gleaner alone compels me to explore the book's pages further, yet I'm also determined to discover the meaning of my father's parting words. So I intend to pore over the pages again and again until I know its twists and turns by heart. However, I wouldn't dare brave the journey alone. I understand you're a busy woman, but would be grateful for your help whenever you have the time. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Well then, I look forward to our next adventure.
The merchant's tale shall remain here in safekeeping. If you wish to peruse its pages again, you need only ask.
Oh, of course! I forgot to mention anything about your reward. Since the guild ship handled this request, you can speak with Shallowmoor to receive it. Now, I shall take my leave. I hope to see you again sooner rather than later, Nerif.
Ave Panda! Hi, hello, how are you? Good night, all. No worries, Bear. Bear, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. So that was only one of like 12 paths. Come to think of it, I think I have done the hidden path on the other one, but I think that was the complicated one. There you are, Nerif. I take it Yanizka's odd job wrapped up without a hitch? Sort of, we still have more to do. She wants to go back into the book. So, she wasn't exaggerating. You actually went inside the book. I shouldn't have put it past your old nun to have such a wondrous tome in his collection. Well, it's no surprise. I commend you for getting her safely to its final page. She chose well. And thus your obligation to us comes to an end. However, I'm certain such a rare book holds an irresistible allure. Why, I reckon you're thinking about leaping back into its pages right this moment. I was here earlier, looking during raid. Well, I appreciate it. It also says it's your first time chatting, so it's the first I've seen. But welcome in and thank you. 13 paths? Should be 12. Oh no, there are 13. There are 13 in this one. I don't know if there are 13 in the others. First time, hi! Alright. Corvosi potsherds will get you the outfits. Even this one is really nice too. Whoop, wrong one. Well, oh my gosh. A land of abundance. The merchant pressed on towards the time-worn palace, the wind against his face, bearing the rich scent of nature. The merchant's tale is a well-known fable passed down in Corvos, located in southern Ilsbard. Though attributed to no single author, it has for centuries been a beloved favorite of children in the Near East. Due to its long history, particulars of the story vary greatly depending on who is telling it and when. Prior to our most recent journey into the book's pages, I perused several editions of the Merchant's Tale housed in the archives of Numiieo, and found multiple variations of the narrative's development and conclusion. Yet despite their differences, they all shared several connecting threads. Namely, the main plot is driven by a young merchant's search for a treasure to win the heart of his beloved. Moreover, they all describe the setting, Corvos itself, as a breathtaking locale where emerald greenery stretches as far as the eye can see. It's not far from reality, as Corvos is renowned even now for its warm, pleasant climate and rich soil which bestows plentiful harvests. Indeed, the palace we encountered on this foray was surrounded by abundance, yet the structure itself was seemingly forgotten by time. Ruins oft make appearance in various editions of the story, in the form of abandoned palaces, villages raised by wild beasts, and so on. Perhaps the aim of such elements is to impress upon readers the inexorable power of nature and its creatures. Well then, do we call it after just one path? I think we might. I'm not really sure what else to do. I mean, unless we do more. I'm not terribly tired, but I feel like it's getting really late, and it might be for the best. Two hours extra to stream? What? Remember when you were meant to end like an hour ago? Yeah, I know, but then Fasani raided in. I couldn't say no. The gem ones are too sweet. I've gotta hang out with them for a bit. I think my other raid target might be escaping. I'm not sure though. Which dance mode is that? I keep forgetting to ask. The one that I'm doing right now is the Bee's Knees. I think it's off the store, maybe. Okay, I am going to stop raids because I don't want someone raiding in while I'm trying to raid out. I think the person who I thought I was going to raid might be ending. So I need to find another raid target. Oh boy! Thank for knowledge, no problem, I got you. Let me see. Do it, you won't. Great Iron Mouse. No big deal. What? No. Absolutely not. Is this person starting or ending? This person's starting. I don't know what they're gonna be up to though. Looking for the what? No, I've got someone who's pretty sweet that I think we could raid into. They're just about to start stream, so that could be fun. Let me here, okay. Seen others raid Iron Mouse? What do you have to lose? Everything. Everything. Are you kidding me? I'm terrified of that. Absolutely not. Oh! Kaiser, don't bunk me. That's rude. Oh, hi, laudable newt. Okay. Actually, maybe, should I read some? Come to think of it, maybe. I thought I had picked a raid target, but now I'm second guessing. Oh, but this person just beat the game that they're playing, so they're probably gonna end soon. Oh, shoot! Why is it so hard to find a raid target when it's so late at night? I need more raid targets at night. If only we could raid past Starry, that would be crazy. It's taking me a while to decide. Might know someone if you're interested. You could message me Arrow if you want. I don't always raid. Ivy's still up, but we didn't rate her. Well, she's ending. That's the thing. I was looking at rating Ivy, but then she was playing Warhammer Rogue Trader, and then yeah, I think she's ending soon. Otherwise, I would. So then I was trying to find someone else, and someone was just starting, and I was thinking that maybe I'd raid them, but then I got nervous about that because they don't always acknowledge raids very well. And that makes me feels bad. You have ideas? I think your ideas are somewhat dark and evil, Pale. What? What? Oh, hi, Instincts. Yeah, I did see that, Lycan is still on, but they're probably not gonna be up for much later, right? Freak job. Let me see who that is. I'm not familiar with that person. Oh. Going for 13 hours, they seem to still be going for now? That's crazy. Be an option. Let me see. Oh. Co's and no need to stress for a raid target. Some days it just be that way. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay. I think I've selected a raid target, maybe? Someone I don't think I've ever raided before. You want me to look for a 14 streamer? Could work. Okay, I found a Final Fantasy streamer I think we could raid. Yeah, I think I found a Final Fantasy XIV streamer we can raid. Looks like they're going through the story. They might be AFK at the moment. I hope they'll come back soon. Oh, sorry, normally picking a raid target doesn't take so long, but that's what happens when you stay up a little bit late. It makes it so that you have to pick a raid target. Yeah, let's go make a small Final Fantasy XIV streamers night. Alright, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch if you want to find my stream again easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok. All those places, all the things. You can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. We also play a lot of multiplayer games. So if you are interested in, say, Final Fantasy XIV or some other of the games that I play on stream, like Dune Awakening or Ark Ascended or anything like that, we do have roles for the games that we play. And we like to keep up with, like, new game news. So if a new patch is coming out, if a new, you know, whatever is coming out, we try to keep on that. You also have my throne and merch. If you're interested in any of that. We need a raid a raid message. Let's do a dink dunk. That's friendly, I hope. Alright, here is a raid message for those of you who have access to my emotes. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the... Oh my gosh. You can use the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. It should be usable on all platforms, so just copy whichever raid message is applicable to you. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's get this raid set up, and we'll get out of here fairly quickly, I hope. We're gonna go make some little sprouts. Well, they're not quite a sprout. They're going through Dawn Trail, but we're gonna go make somebody's night. Alright. Okay, we are going to raid somebody new. We are going to raid Reika. So thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today. It's been really awesome. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watchers, VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my mods for modding, and thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? Please don't run away from me, okay? I promise it's chill, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Say hi to this streamer.